Kia ora koutou katoa, nau mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakataitai kura tuarua o te motu nei. Ko rōpata hiua tōkingwa, o Ngāti Kahanganuau, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa. Ka tūwherau tēnei whakatauki mō tēnei rā, ko te rā mutunga o tēnei whakataitai kura tuarua. Nau te raurau, nāku te raurau, kia ora ai te iwi. Nō reira, with your mātauranga and skills, with our mātauranga and skills, the athletes today will perform to a high level. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
Kia ora, Rob. Well, morena everyone. Welcome back for the final session of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary Schools Swimming Championships live here at Waterworld Te Rapa in Hamilton on the Whakaata Māori YouTube channel. Well, what an exciting morning it's been for New Zealand swimming this morning. We've had the Commonwealth Games on during the warm-up on the big screen, and we just want to give a shout out to former Scots College swimmer student Lewis Clarebert, who's just won a gold medal with a Commonwealth record time in a 4:08.70 in the 400 metre individual medley. And also a big shout out for former Westlake Boyz student from last year, Cameron Gray, who also swum a New Zealand record in a 23:27 in the 50 metre butterfly to win a bronze medal for New Zealand as well. And a shout out to Andrew Jeffcoat, who had a great swim in the 100 metre backstroke to touch fourth as well. So it's been an exciting morning from an international perspective, but we do have some exciting racing this morning as well. Starting us off with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 13 to 15 year olds. We also have the 200 metre individual medley, followed by the 16 to 18 year olds turn for the 4x50 metre freestyle. And we're wrapping it up with the splash and dash of the 50 metre freestyle for everyone. And then we'll be getting into the medals and prize givings for the school points trophies at the end of the session. I'll be back after a short break. Thanks for joining us.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Oh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Well, welcome back here for the final session. We've got the Westlake boys here to give a bit of a shout out to Cam Gray, their former student. We're going to hand it over to Daniel to lead the proceedings.
Hey Cam, I hope you're doing good in Birmingham. So I know you've got probably a massive backlog of congratulatory messages, but I'd imagine it wouldn't hurt to get one more from the boys here. So I'm sure everyone sings a lot of praise for your hard work, your diligence. But I think for us at Westlake Boys, we just want to give a testament to your down-to-earth, how down-to-earth you are, your modestness as a champion and as a leader and as a captain of our swim team. So it's kind of hard to imagine that just a year ago, you're having fat yarns with the boys, joking around down here at the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. You know, obviously breaking national records, but it's a big jump now that a year later, you're suddenly at the biggest stage in the world and you've just won a bronze medal. That's massive. And I think the fact that you can do all these amazing things but still joke around, take time out to dedicate speeches, inspirational messages, high fives, all that small stuff to the juniors, the year nines, all of us down at the swim team, raising everyone in the team to a higher level. and still perform at the highest level is so inspirational, and it's so inspiring that someone so successful like you and so hardworking can be so grounded and so modest. So I think everyone here at the swim team just wants to say a massive thank you and congratulations.
Well, thanks, Daniel, and thanks, Westlake boys. Big congratulations to Cam Gray. So we're going to welcome on the technical officials for this morning's session. Give a big round of applause for our volunteers. So our starters for this morning's session, we have Jackie Forsyth of Wellington and Dave Musto. Our starter for this morning, we have Celia Honnis of Northland and Liz Agnew of Waikato. And our technical director for these championships is Gavin Ion of Waikato. Thanks, officials. You can please be seated. And we'll be getting underway very shortly here for the first event. It's the event number 49 on your program, the Boyz 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 13 to 15-year-olds. We'll be handing over to the officials as they just finalise everything with the starting equipment, and we'll be underway very shortly. Just as we're getting ready, we welcome into the commentary Garth Mihaka this morning and Rob Hewitt. Kia ora.
Kia ora, Dale. Thank you for the introduction. Good morning, everybody. We're looking forward to an awesome last session this morning, especially after some exciting comms game action.
Absolutely, it's been an exciting morning for New Zealand swimming, as we were saying. Just want to give a bit of a shout out for the school points results so far, with one session left to go. So leading, or in third place for the co-ed school in the individual points, we've got Maclean's College in 569 points. Second place with 685 points is King's College, and leading it with 781 points is Rangitoto College. In the boys' individual points, third place at this stage with 352 points is Palmerston North Boys. Second place with 356, just marginally ahead, is Auckland Grammar. And leading it out with 611 points is Westlake Boys. Very close here in the girls' individual points. In third place with 366, it's Palmerston North Girls. Second place with 375 is Barradine. And only 6 points ahead with 381 is Napier Girls. With the Para Schools Trophy, in third place with 149 so far, Hauraki Plains. Second place with 157 is Selwyn College. And first place with 182, not far in front, Orewa College. For the boys relay, third place with 95 points is Hamilton Boys. Second place with 104 is Palmerston North Boys. 152 points for first is Westlake Boys. And for the girls, 69 points for equal second for St. Peter's and Tauranga Girls, and 104 points for Rangitoto. So we hand over to our referee to start off the first race this morning.
We're underway with event 49, the 4x50 freestyle men's relay. This is the first of 3 timed finals. In lane 2, Hamilton Boys High School B. In lane 3, Tauranga Boys College A. Lane 4, Dunedin Schools Combined A. Lane 5, Burnside High School A. And in Lane 6, Mount Roskill Grammar.
Well, first transition's underway here. Lane 6 leading it out at the early stage of Mount Roskill Grammar in the white cap.
And as we see here, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the timing for these swimmers and making sure that they have a good exit and entry strategy in here. As we see in lane number 6 moving forward now is Mount Roskill Grammar at a split time of 5063. And as mentioned, this is final number 1 of 3.
So into the water now for the final swimmers. Mount Roskill Grammar in lane 6 still leading it out. Burnside High in lane 5 starting to try and make up a distance. And lanes 4, 3 and 2 all side by side coming up to the final turn. Burnside High have moved up and into the lead here with 10 metres left to swim in lane 5. They're going to be first onto the wall in the white cap. Touching first there in a 1:44.51, just ahead of Mount Roskill Grammar in 6 with a 1:45.74. Third onto the wall is Tauranga Boyz in lane 3 in a 1:50.27, marginally ahead of Dunedin Schools Combined in 4, as we see a replay of them coming into the wall. Lane 5, Burnside High, starting off the morning's racing with the first time final. Move into the second time final now behind the blocks.
The second of our timed finals is underway in lane 1, Puaikura Aquatics. Lane 2, Westlake Boys High. Lane 3, Whakatane High School. Lane 4, Auckland Grammar School. Lane 5, Westlake Boys High. Lane 6, Rangitoto College. Lane 7, St Paul's Collegiate. And in lane 8, King's College A.
And as we see here, coming into the first transition into this space, we have in first place coming up there in lane number 6, Rangitoto College. Moving very closely to them is Westlake Boys College, and on the other side of them in lane number 7, St Paul's. It'll appear that lane number 3 coming through in Whakatane High School, making the transition now, catching up.
So Westlake Boys were first to touch at the wall. My apologies, Rangitoto in 6. Westlake Boys not far behind, and Whakatane in lane 3 also in second at the halfway point. Westlake Boys though have started to move into the lead in lane 5. Strong swim here in this third leg.
And as we know with these young men, they just want to get in there and go hard out or utilise all their training, but it's for themselves and for the school. This is school pride on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. So as we see in lane number 5 coming through to the final lap, Westlake Boys High School followed very closely on the right-hand side or starboard side, Rangitoto.
So finishing off closely here, Westlake Boys first on the wall just ahead of Rangitoto in 6. So a 1:46.61 for Westlake Boys and a 1:47.13 for Rangitoto. Third on the wall, Whakatane in lane 3 and a 1:48.42. As we see the replay of lane 5 coming in under the flags and into the wall. Finishing off strongly is Puaikura at the top of your screen.
Aye. Ka pai kia ora ana.
And we're going to make way now for the third and final time final here for the boys 13 to 15-year-old 4x50 metre freestyle relay.
Now to the fastest seed of our third and final timed 50x4 freestyle relay. Lane 1, Scots College. Lane 2, Pinehurst School. Lane 3, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 4, Hamilton Boys. Lane 5, Westlake Boys High. Lane 6, Auckland Grammar School. Lane 7, St Andrews College. And in Lane 8, Kristen School.
And as we move into the first transition of this race, as we can tell, these boys are very keen to get out there and support and create that mana, that power and that ehi for their school, because this is something for the last day that they will remember for the rest of their lives. Moving into lane number 3 now, we see that Palmerston North Boys High School are moving into that space. Hamilton Boys and Westlake Boys High School. It'll appear that Westlake Boys High School make the first turn, followed by Hamilton Boys High School. Coming in for the last transition now. On the last day, you can hear a lot of support from the crowd.
So last transition going into the water now. Westlake Boys are half body length clear of Hamilton Boys in the middle lanes, in the middle of the pool. Westlake Boys turning for home. They're still out in front. The gap is closed slightly though. It is coming home. A lot of cheering on the side of the pool. I think Westlake Boys, 5 metres left to swim. They're going to sew this one up. Not much in it though. First on the wall they are. And a 140.15, 140.76 for Hamilton Boys. And third onto the wall, Palmerston North Boys in a 142.60. As we see a replay, we did see Hamilton Boys coming home strongly in the last 5 metres to close up the gap. And a close finish for third as well, coming in shortly. Hand on mouth from the crowd, very excited. So now it's time for the girls. The first of 3 time finals for their 4x50 metre freestyle relay.
First of our timed finals in lane 3, Palmerston North Girls, lane 4, Waikato Dio School, and in lane 5, Gisborne Girls High School.
As we see the first swimmer make their transition in the tumble turn from Te Kura Kohene or Papa Ioia, coming out there and for their first transition. Waikato Diocese and Gisborne Girls High School making a good competition of this. Competition being whakataitai.
So Palmerston North Girls off to a great start there, thanks to Milan Glintmeyer in lane 3. Good underwaters from her and established a really strong lead here. They've got the light blue cap in lane 3 out in front. Lane 5 of Gisborne Girls coming in for second at this stage, and Waikato Dio not too far behind in 4, coming up to the halfway point.
Yes, and as we move into the third swimmer coming from Te Kura Kōtiro or Papaioia, they have got an extensive lead in there, but catching up in the pink cap from lane number 5 is Gisborne Girls High School. So as we move into the final laps of this race here, we understand that this is the last day, but yet you can still feel the vibe and the tension in this whare here. And the last race, the last transition is happening for Palmerston North Girls High School, followed in by Gisborne Girls High School as well. And that's a great turn there by in lane number 3 by Palmerston North Girls High School.
And Palmerston North Girls, 10 metres left to swim. They're going to sew this one up. Coming under the flags and into the wall now. Pink cap for Gisborne Girls in lane 5, coming home strong as well. The fast finishing onto the wall. So we see Palmerston North with a 154.93 and a 159.66 for Gisborne Girls, and as Waikato Dio finishes strongly as well with a 205.60 in the middle of the pool. See a replay there. Alina Wong finishing it off for Palmerston North Girls. And those results on your screen. Moving into the second time final.
Final number 2 in lane 1, Waikato Dio A. Lane 2, Rangiruru Girls School A. Lane 3, Tauranga Girls College A. Lane 4, Hillcrest High School A. Lane 5, Delston School A. Lane 6, St Cuthbert's College, Epsom A. And in lane 7, Napier Girls High School A.
So getting us underway well here. Tauranga Girls in lane 3, first into the water with the blue cap, coming up at about the 9 metre mark. Good changeover from Napier Girls though, coming up alongside in lane 7.
And as we see in this transition and tumble turn here, I'd like to pay our attention to the whānau that have joined us from within their whare, watching this on Whakaata Māori Active on the YouTube channel. Also Bailey's professional organisation for giving professional advice. So as we move into the third and final transition into this space here, this is the second to last swimmer coming through. We see that in lane number 7. Napier Girls High School, all the way from Ngāti Kahungunu, taking a good lead into this space. However, looking at lane number 3, coming through, Tauranga Girls High School, giving mounting a challenge. So this will be interesting. We've got the last swimmer coming through now, entering the water. And a lot of these guys have good dive technique coming down, and they have a lot of good skill under the water. As we move down to Napier Girls High School, making a good transition.
So the last swimmers are in the water, turning for home now. Pretty close here. Napier Girls probably out in front here, lane 3 into second, Tauranga Girls, and it's very much a battle on for third in this time final, in the middle of the pool and the top of your screen. But Napier Girls finishing off there in a 1:54.42. Second onto the wall, Tauranga Girls in a 1:55.97, and winning that battle for third there in this time final, Auckland Dio in lane 5 in a 1:58.78. You see a replay of Napier Girls taking out that second time final on the wall. And moving into the last time final here for the girls.
Third and final of the relays is underway. In lane 1, Mount Albert Grammar School A. Lane 2, St Peter's School, Cambridge A. Lane 3, Queen Margaret College A. Lane 4, Mount Maunganui College A. Lane 5, Rangitoto College A. Lane 6, Villa Maria College A. Lane 7, Westlake Girls High School A. And rounding out the 8 is Rangitoto College B.
So Rangitoto in lane 5 leads this one out at the first transition as they see Villa Maria surface alongside in lane 6, potentially taking the lead in this early stage of the second leg.
Yes, as we see in lane 6 and lane 5, that's a great turn from those two young ladies there from Mount Albert, also Rangitoto College and Villa Maria College. We've got the A teams out here at the moment. You can hear a lot of shouting from within this whare here. Where we are, we're at Te Rapa Swimming Pools or Waterworld. And we'd like to take a mention to the staff at the Waterworld and also the Hamilton City Council for their support while we've been here for the last couple of days. Great transition there from lane number 6 from Rangitoto and also Villa Maria High School. Coming through now is neck and neck. So we're coming up to the last swimmers. They're all getting prepared to dive into the water right now as we see. Good technique from both ladies. We also have on the little fight going on the outer side there in lane number 2 and lane number 3 with St Peter's and Queen Margaret. Good turn in lane 6 and 5.
And turning for home, good turn there for Rangitoto, and they're going to lead this one out half a body length ahead of Villa Maria in lane 6. So Rangitoto in lane 5, first onto the wall there in a 1:52.11. Villa Maria in lane 6, second on the wall in a 1:53.10, and third onto the wall, St Peter's Cambridge in a 1:55.26 from the top of the screen in lane 2. So we see that touch on the wall, Rangitoto. So So that concludes the girls' relays here for the start of this morning's session. Going to move into the boys' 200 metre individual medley now, the first of 16 time finals up behind the blocks.
The first of our timed finals, the 200 metres IM, one of my favourite events. In lane 4 we have Luke Karena from Henderson High School. Lane 5, Sam Ballantyne, Hamilton Boys High. Start off with the fly leg here in the IM, transition into the backstroke, through to the breast, finish off with the free.
So of course it's 2 lengths of the pool with each stroke in the 200 metre individual medley in a short course pool. And of course this was an individual medley where Lewis Clareburt, from former Scots College student this morning, represented New Zealand very proudly with a gold medal. That was in the 400 metre variety. But you have to be proficient in all 4 strokes. So it is always a good test of your technique and your endurance as well in the individual medley.
Yes, it is, and also in this space here, especially with Lewis Clareburt, mental fortitude, as we see with these guys here. It's a very lonely space out there when you're swimming, as we know, being former swimmers ourselves. And in this space here, it's building that resiliency up in this space. And for myself, when I say former swimmer, I mean under 12, Central Hawke's Bay. So as we see here in lane number 4, Luke Karena from Henderson Boys High School making a good effort into this space. He's got good technique in the breaststroke.
Coming up to the last transition here, Luke Karena of Henderson High in the blue cap, leading it out. Turning on to the freestyle now, 50 metres left to swim. Sam Ballantyne turning now as well for Hamilton Boys.
So as we see here, we've got our last day of the whakataita, or the competition Kura Tuarua. And we'd like to take this opportunity to thank the whānau for their support for the athletes, young athletes in the water today. Tēnā koutou katoa.
So coming into the wall now, it's Luke Karena, finishing off strongly there in his 200 metre individual medley with a 2:34.38. That's a good 2.5 seconds under his entry time. Congratulations, Luke. A 2:49.3 for Sam Ballantyne to round out the first of the individual medleys. As we see Luke coming into the wall, finishing off the freestyle component of the individual medley. We move into the second time final now.
Timed final number 2, in lane 2, Edward Webb from Otamotai College. Lane 3, Matthew Biddington, Tawa College. Lane 4, William Delamere, Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Alex Kapushin, St John's College. And in lane 7, Grayson Elliott, Hamilton Boys High.
So as they come towards the end of the butterfly leg, William Delamere of Westlake Boys leading it out slightly in lane 4. Turning into the backstroke now.
Will the swimmers try and conserve a bit of legs here before going into the breaststroke, Dale?
It does tend to be the way that happens in individual medley. Obviously, you don't want to conserve too much. You want to still be high in the water with the backstroke, but you do need to, legs is the most important in the breaststroke. That's where you get the most drive. So it's not going out too hard, but also try and make sure that you are still easy speed through the backstroke and then be able to start to put a little bit more effort in with the legs in the breaststroke leg.
And it's all about the energy, the efficiency of your energy and understanding your body very well, making sure that you're in tune with it. And you know when to push to get to the end of each stroke, and also your discipline within the water. So if we have a look here at lane number 6, we see Alex from St. John's High School. He's got a good breaststroke technique in this space. Now we also have the officials on the sideline walking up and down, making sure that the swimmer or the athlete does not break the water with his feet.
So we see a good breaststroke leg here from lane 6. Alex Kaposhin's moved through for St. John's College. Moving into the freestyle leg now. Hamilton Boyz, Grayson Elliott in second in lane 7 at the bottom of your screen. They're out in front. William Delamere into third in lane 4 for Hamilton Boyz. Turning for home now, Alex Kaposhin. Still leading this one out, 20 metres left to swim. Put in a good freestyle leg here, finishing very strongly. Under the flags and into the wall now. St. John's going to take out the second time final here. Touching in a 2:28.31. Great swim there. 6 second PB. Grayson Elliott second on the wall from Hamilton Boyz in a 2:31.88. 3 second PB for him. And third onto the wall, William Delamere of Westlake Boyz in a 2:32.53. And that's a 2 second PB for William, all off the entry times. Well done, boys. Straight into the third time final now.
Lane 1, Thomas Campion, King's College. Lane 2, Daniel Smith, Pukekohe High School. Lane 3, Mitchell Ellis, Tauranga Boys. Lane 4, John Park, St. Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Sam Rowe, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 6, Josiah Joyce from Hamilton Christian School. Lane 7, Riley Herbins, Rangitoto College. And rounding out the 8, Jack Zhu from Auckland Grammar.
So lane 4, John Park from St. Paul's Collegiate leading around in lane 4 into the backstroke leg now.
And for our whānau, our grandparents who have tuned in on Whakaata Māori Active, no mai hoki mai. It's great that you're here watching your tamariki mokopuna. And the sport that they've been dedicated to over the last number of years, as we see in lane number 3, moving forward with Mitchell from Tauranga Boys. He's got a good lean stroke there, moving around and touching the wall, coming back down, and then they move into the next leg here of breaststroke. We can still hear a lot of good support from the sideline, coaches, parents, as we move into the first leg of the breaststroke. We come down into the second. Good touch. Both hands need to touch the wall simultaneously, or else once again, this is the officials will bring that up and bring that to the attention of the senior official. So there's a lot more technique, both in the water and also making sure that you touch the wall with both hands simultaneously, turning around, moving into your freestyle.
So lane 4 leading us out into the freestyle leg now. John Park still out in front. Josiah Joyce, who put in a good backstroke and breaststroke leg, moving up alongside with the last turn in lane 6 for Hamilton Christian. Sam Rowe still a little bit in front, but Josiah starting to put the head down. Pretty close for third here in lane 3 and lane 8 as they come under the flags and into the wall. Lane 4 first onto the wall. John Park of St. Paul's Collegiate in a 2:27.41. 2:28 flat for Josiah Joyce. as we see the replay of the top two coming into the wall, and Mitchell Ellis in lane 3 from Tauranga Boyz in a 2:29.82 third onto the wall. So those boys all picking up personal bests in the top 3. Number of them also outside the top 3. Well done. Those results on your screen. Moving into the 4th time final.
Timed final number 4 in lane 1, Oliver Lay, Auckland Grammar. Lane 2, Yoichi Chan, Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, Finlay English, Western Heights High. Lane 4, Finlay McNabb, Marlborough Boys. Lane 5, Sam Hewlett, Scots College. Lane 6, Nick Reader, Otamoitai. Lane 7, Ying Cheng Lee from Auckland Grammar. And rounding out the 8, Flynn Beattie from Papamoa College.
They complete the backstroke, the butterfly leg here, moving into backstroke. Leading us out at the top of your screen, Oliver Lay of Auckland Grammar. And a good turn there from lane 6, Nick Reader of Otamoitai in the yellow cap, moving into the lead here at the start of the backstroke leg.
So if you're tuning in from home, this is the 4th of 16 individual medley men. If we have a look at the Māori kupu for freestyle, Koko Here Kore, backstroke, Koko Whakamuri, breaststroke, Koko Te Whiu Uma, and the butterfly, Koko Pūrere Hua. Understanding that there are multiple words, multiple words ki roto I te ao Māori that distinguish a discipline of swimming in this space. So as we see, we come up to lane number 4, 5 and 6. Moving into here, we have Finn, Sam and Nick from the representative schools. Moving into the Pūrere Hua, or Koko Pūrere Hua. Coming in on the background, there we have in lane number 3, Finn from Western Heights High School in Rotorua. It would appear that Sam Hewlett from Scots College has touched down first. And moving into the Koko Here Kore.
So making the last turn here, 25 metres of freestyle left to swim. Sam Hewlett still leading it out. Second at this stage from Western Heights is Finlay English in lane 3. Lane 6, Nick Reader also making a move here, battling it for second in the time final. The red cap of Scots College leading this one into the wall in a 2:25.20. Good 5.5 second PB on the entry time for Sam Hewlett there. Great swim. Second on the wall, Finlay English in lane 3 in a 2:27.79. Also a 3-second PB. And third on the wall, Nick Reader of Otamoitai in a 2:28.06, 3-second PB there for him as well. So we started off the morning session, continuing the form of good PB performances across the whole championships. We move into the 5th time final now.
And we are almost a third of the way through our first lot of timed finals. Lane 1, Luke Jackson, Rosmini College. Lane 2, Asher Hales, New Plymouth Boys. Lane 3, William McFarlane, King's High School. Lane 4, Taka Sugiyama from Otago Boys. Lane 5, Aidan Muscle, Glendowie College. Lane 6, Kai Jung Ishida from Western Heights High. Lane 7, Corne Tiana from Cambridge High School. And lane 8, Christopher Calabot from Francis Douglas.
As we see a good flow in the backstroke coming down here in lane number 7 from Cambridge High School. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, Caltex. If you need to follow up, let's go to Caltex, New Zealand Apollo Projects, Team Line, as well as New Zealand Carbon Farming. Now we're having a good lead here in number 4, Tucker from Otago Boys High School. I would say that the weather in the pool might be a little bit warmer up here than what it is down there. So as we see, we've got a good breaststroke competition going in here between lane number 6 and lane number 7 with Zach and Hunter, taking with Kai and Corin.
So 25 metres left in this breaststroke leg before they move into 50 metres freestyle. Lane 4, Taka Sugiyama of Otago Boys leading it out by about a 1.5 body length. Lane 2 at the top of your screen, Asher Hales from New Plymouth Boys into second position at this stage. Lane 6, Kai Jung Ishida from Western Heights moving into third as they turn with 50 metres of freestyle left to swim.
And as we see here in lane number 4, we see a bit of power going into the whana or the kicking. And as we sit on the side here, you can actually feel that power of those young men kicking into the water and the reverberation of that coming out.
So lane 4 rounding out this time final, Taka Sugiyama in a 2:23.99. A big 6-second drop there from his entry time. Great swim. Second on the wall, Asher Hales of New Plymouth Boys in a 2:27.57. 2 seconds under the entry time. And Kai Jung Ishida of Western Heights in lane 6, a 2:28.49. Also under his entry time. Continuing that PB trend here. Moving into the 6th time final.
Racing this time in lane 1, Tyler Macy, Whakataane High. Lane 2, Samuel Petrie, Waitaki Boys High. Lane 3, Jayden Hu, St Andrews College. Lane 4, Ryan Burke, Rangitoto College. Lane 5, Sam Moletta, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 6, Zach Pask, Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Hunter Sands, Aquinas College. And in lane 8, Raymond Wang, Maclean's College.
So lanes 4 and lane 3, that's Ryan Burke of Rangitoto in 4 and Jayden Hu of St Andrews in 3, taking this one out at the completion of the 50 metres butterfly. Moving into the backstroke now, and we see Ryan Burke moving through just ever so slightly to be leading at the 75 metre mark of this 200 metre individual medley.
And as we see in there, we've got Rangitoto College and Palmerston North College. And we've also got St Andrews College moving into this space, working very closely together, pushing each other, but not actually showing their cars all at once. Now, once they touch the wall here, then they flip over and they move into the final stroke here, or the second to last stroke of the breaststroke. And as you can see, there would have been a good length there from St John's College in their breaststroke, but it appears that Rangitoto in lane number 4 sort of catching up. So as they touch the wall here, both hands need to touch the wall simultaneously. Then they can sort of move down, get a lot of underwater work. They can't go further than 15 metres under the water as they come into their last length for the breaststroke.
So a great breaststroke leg here in lane 6. Tauranga Boys, the blue cap of Zach Pask, really moved through the field here. Lane 3 and 4 still side by side as they turn for 50 metres of freestyle, but a really commanding breaststroke leg there from Zach Pask has moved him into the lead with about 1.5 body lengths. Lane 4 really putting the foot down here. Ryan Burke starting to move into outright second in this time final. And lane 2 pulling up alongside Jayden Hu. That's Samuel Petrie from Waitaki Boys in lane 2. Lane 1 coming up alongside as well, as getting close for the second place here in the top of your screen, but lane 6, Zach Pask takes this one out. Touching in a 2:20.76. That's a big 6-second drop there for Zach Pask from Tauranga Boys. Great swim. Ryan Burke second on the wall in lane 4 from Rangitoto in a 2:24.65, also a couple seconds under the entry time. And Jayden Hu from St Andrews in a 2:24.66, just 0.01 behind second in that time final, with another PB for him as well. moving into the 7th time final.
We are flying through event 51 in lane 1, Lawrence Reed, Pompalea College, Catholic School, sorry. Lane 2, Spencer Cleland, St Peter's School. Lane 3, Jim and Lee, Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Jack Rowe, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 5, Kagan Boonen from Whakatane High. Lane 6, Angus Horner, Scots College. Lane 7, Ashton Rogers from Morrinsville College. And in lane 8, Nicholas Cowan, Rangitoto College.
So lane 2, Spencer Cleland from St Peter's, moving through probably just ahead of lanes 3 and 4 in that butterfly leg. Jack Rowe moving through quickly here in the backstroke now from Palmerston North in lane 4 in the yellow lane. They turn side by side, lane 2 and 4 at the halfway point of the backstroke.
And as we take a wide scope of this shot that you're seeing on TV now, you can actually see the smoothness of the stroke that these boys are proficient in the water. As we see here, they touch the wall in lane number 2. It looks like he's in there first, which is St Peter's College. They get some good underwater work in there. I think that cap there is Palmerston North Boys High School, you can see. So as we see, take a wider shot, we can definitely see the St Peter's College out in front there. He's going to touch the wall first, coming down for his last lap in the breaststroke discipline. And if we have a look at lane number 8 here, you can have a look at the amount of work that's getting done under the water.
So finishing off this breaststroke leg, Spencer Cleland from St Peter's having a really good breaststroke leg. Bottom of your screen, Nicholas Cowan also moving through for Rangitoto in lane 8 with a good breaststroke leg as well, pulling up alongside Jim and Lee, from also a schoolmate from Rangitoto, to turn for home with 50 metres left to swim of freestyle. But Spencer Cleland's taking this one out, 25 metres left to swim. Really got into his work there in the backstroke and breaststroke to set up this lead in this time final. Been a pretty consistent performance across all 4 disciplines. In the freestyle here, lane 4 starting to move through Jack Rowe of Palmerston North Boys, with the 2 Rangitoto boys alongside as well, coming into the wall. Spencer Cleland in first in a 2:17.64. Second on the wall, 2:22.52 for Jack Rowe. And third on the ball, Jim and Lee from Rangitoto in lane 3 in a 2:22.82. So we see Spencer Cleland finishing off his strong swim there in lane 2 onto the wall. We're going to move into the 8th time final now, up behind the box.
And to the halfway mark we go with timed final 8. Lane 1, Hunter Buffalo, Shirley Boys High. Lane 2, Jack Forceman, Westlake Boys. Lane 3, Jayden Collins, Avondale College. Lane 4, William's Son, King's College. Lane 5, Joel Veron from Marlborough Boys. And in lane 6, Ben Jackson, Whakatane High. Lane 7, Alex Dunkley, Avondale College. And in lane 8, John O'Swanepaul from Kingsway School.
Indeed, in lane 7, Alex Dunkley of Avondale College leading it out off the end of the 50 metres butterfly. Looking very smooth through the water into the backstroke leg now. Joel Vera not far behind for Marlborough Boys in lane 5 as they come up to the halfway point of 50 metres backstroke.
As mentioned, we see Joel from Marlborough Boys coming through, and in lane number 7, we have a look here from Joel, is Avondale High School. Moving forward now. Once these swimmers have reached the flags that you can see there, the Swim New Zealand flags, they have a good understanding of how far they are and how many strokes it will take them to get to touch the pad or the wall at the back. As we see in lane number 5 and lane number 7, they are making a good job of this, touching the wall together. Good underwater work there from Avondale College. Neck and neck.
Alex Dunkley still got about a half body length lead here over Joel Viren as they complete the breaststroke leg. 50 metres left to swim of freestyle. So Alex Dunkley already swum a fair bit of freestyle this year at the Orange Theory New Zealand Open Water Swimming Championships in Lake Taupo, winning the 5K.
Yes, now we see in lane number 7 coming through. Lane number 7 in Avondale College. Ready to touch the wall. Good times.
Indeed, Alex Dunkley takes that one out in a 2:14.32. A big 9.5 second drop on his entry time. That's a great swim from Alex. 2:15.77 for Joel Viren of Marlborough Boyz. Also a massive drop by 8 seconds for him. And third onto the wall, lane 3, Jayden Collins of Avondale College in a 2:21.22. Also a 1.5 second drop for him. So we're seeing some great personal best performances so far this morning. We'll move into the 9th time final now, up behind the blocks.
The 9th of our timed finals is underway. Lane 1, Kaz Laura, Hillcrest High. Lane 2, Alfie, Weatherston Harvey, Kings High. Lane 3, Gustav Kamper from Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Finn Lock, Te Aho Takura. Lane 5, Joseph Shin, Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Miles Julian, Hamilton Boys. Lane 7, Liam Thompson, Francis Douglas. And in lane 8, Fraser Walker, Glendowie College.
Indeed, as they turn at the end of the 50-metre butterfly, Finn Lock leads it out first on the wall, but a good turn from Gustav Kamper into the backstroke leg of Rangitoto in lane 3, leading it out as they turn at the halfway point of the backstroke. Lane 6 moving through as well. That's Miles Julian of Hamilton Boys, having a good backstroke leg, but working that underwater, Gustav Kamper has extended his lead here early on, coming up to the halfway point, transitioning to the breaststroke.
As we see the transition here into breaststroke, we see that the both of the swimmers here in this line here, lane number 3 and lane number 6, are working very hard to keep their head out of the water, making sure that they kick and they keep that kick under the water as well, because as soon as they break the water, then it's a disqualification. A lot of technique going into this space under the water that they need to be aware of.
So Miles Julian having a good breaststroke leg here, starting to make up a little bit of the water towards lane 3, but it is still Gustav Kamper leading it out ever so slightly as they turn for 50 metres of freestyle. And Miles Julian continues to put the foot down here as they start to come up to the final turn. And he does lead it out, 25 metres left to swim. Gustav Kamper still within a chance though, they're pretty even, but Miles Julian's going to come under the flags now and head down into the wall, touching in a 2:15.67. A big 6.5 second drop on his entry time. Great swim, Miles. Second on the wall, Gustav Kamper of Rangitoto in lane 3 with a 2:16.45. Also a 5-second drop for him. And third place, Joseph Shin of Westlake Boys from lane 5 in a 2:28.3. A PB for him as well off the entry times. As we see those results on your screen, we're moving into the 10th time final.
Our 10th timed final is underway. In lane 1, Kane McBride, Tauranga Boys. Lane 2, Ian Chen, Hamilton Christian School. Lane 3, Jack Portier, Pinehurst School. Lane 4, Sean Kalena, Henderson High. Lane 5, Carwin Lee, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 6, Benjamin Haskell, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 7, James Church, Breaststroke College, and in lane 8, Ryan Roach, St John's College.
And as they move into the backstroke leg now, Carwyn Lee of Mount Albert Grammar School had a great butterfly leg, pulling out a body and a half length lead. Top of the screen, probably in second at this early stage, Kane McBridey of Tauranga Boyz as they turn at the 75 metre mark. And then a pretty even field so far early on. Lane 6 probably starting to make a bit of a move in this backstroke league. Benjamin Haskell of St Paul's Collegiate moving into second. But it's still going to be Carwyn Lee leading it out at the halfway point as they turn into the breaststroke.
As we see the final breaststroke length coming in here, we have a look at the discipline that these young men are moving into, the 200 individual medley men. If we have a look at the freestyle, Māori word for freestyle is Koko Herikore. Māori word for backstroke is Koko Whakamuri. Breaststroke, the discipline that the boys are touching here now as they make a turn for their second to last lap in the breaststroke, or the final lap in breaststroke, Koko Te Whiuma. And we've just seen before, butterfly Koko Pūrere Hua. There's a lot of mental discipline and fortitude in this space here. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa.
So Carwyn Lee turns for 50 metres freestyle now, still out in front. Pretty even across the rest of the field actually. Top of the screen and lane 7 at the bottom of your screen as well. All swimming side by side. It's going to be hard to catch Carwyn Lee. He's really put in a good swim across the discipline so far as he has 20 metres left to swim. Turning into second at this stage, James Church of Rathkeel, the white cap in lane 7 at the bottom of your screen. Lane 3 from Jack Podier, also of Pinehurst, having a good swim in this freestyle leg to finish strongly. But it is Carwyn Lee, Mount Albert Grammar, touching first in a 2:15.36. 3-second drop on the entry time. Great swim, Carwyn. Second into the wall, James Church of Rathkeel in a 2:17.06. And third onto the wall in a 2:18.05, Jack Podier. All those boys achieving PBs according to their entry times. And so those results are up for you. We'll move into the 11th time final now.
Time to final 11 is underway with lane 1, Alexander Ciccione from Kapiti College. Lane 3, Daniel Calabot from Francis Douglas. Lane 4, Callum Lockhart, St Andrews College. Lane 5, Alex Willis, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 6, Thomas Logger, Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Kalani Bruce, Tauranga Boys. And in lane 8, Elijah Singleton from Hamilton Boys High.
So lane 5, Alex Willis of Palmerston North Boys leading it round at the end of the butterfly. And establish a half body length lead as they surface for the start of the backstroke leg. Lane 4 pulling up alongside Callum Lockhart from St Andrews College. And a pretty even battle across the rest of the field as they turn at the 75 metre mark.
As we see others coming through in lane number 5, Te Kura Tama o Papaioia. And it's good to see that the swim caps that these gentlemen have on represent the school as well. And they have the school motto on the side, some of them do. So they touch the side, they come down into the second to last discipline, the breaststroke. As we see here, we Palmerston North Boys High School, and Alex and Callum from St Andrews and Palmerston North making a fist of this fight here in this space as we move into the second to last discipline. The last length moving through, we see some good underwater action in here.
So a strong breaststroke leg here from Alex Willis from Palmerston North Boys, as is from Daniel Colbolt, and he's actually moved into the lead there at the end of that breaststroke leg, representing Francis Douglas in lane 3, the white cap. Just holding a slender lead as they make their way down the second last lap as part of their freestyle leg, and they turn for home. It is still Daniel Colbolt out in front, Alex Willis not far behind. Bit of a battle on for third as they all turn together on the wall. Right across the screen, it's actually hard to pick a third, but lane 8 and lane 1 at opposite ends of the pool, battling it out. But Daniel Colbolt first on the wall, 2:12.63 for him. That's a really good 3-second PB for him. Second onto the ball, Alex Willis of Palmerston North Boyz in a 2:13.41, 2 seconds under his entry time. And third onto the wall was, top of your screen, Alexander Cecchioni of Carpety College. Had the 18th birthday yesterday, and he's celebrating with a half a second PB there in that 200-metre individual medley. Moving into the 13-year-olds now, fastest time final up behind the blocks.
Moving on now to the first of our age group timed finals. These are the fastest seeds of our 13-year-old boys. In lane 1, Eric Wong, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, Jacob Humphreys, Westlake Boys. Lane 3, Cameron Carpick, ACG Parnell College. Lane 4, Ariel Muchira Hondo from John Paul College. Lane 5, Osbert Gu, Pinehurst College. Lane 6, Te Hiringatahi Ramanui from Kings. Lane 7, Daniel Lowe, Maclean's College, and in lane 8, Blake Candish, Wanganui High.
Thanks, Garth. And lane 4, Ariel Mushiro-Hondo from John Paul College, leading it out with a good butterfly leg and continuing it on in this backstroke here. Orange cap in the middle of the pool, established the body length lead here in the 13-year-old fastest time final. Good underwater, surfacing at about the 8-metre mark and extended that lead, continuing on to a great start here. Second at the moment, Osbert Gu of Pinehurst in the white cap of lane 5. But moving into breaststroke, Ariel Mushiro-Hondo has this one out to a great start here in the 200-metre individual medley.
As we see now, James Paul College moving through in lane number 4. As we come up to the final day of racing and the final events, we know that these guys have been in the water and maybe have looked at entering into 5 or 6 different disciplines throughout the weekend and throughout this event. So as we see John Paul College coming in to touch the wall, they move into their last discipline here, which is the Koko Herekore, or freestyle as we see in this space.
So 25 metres left to swim now for Ariel Mushiro-Hondo. Osbert Gu still holding out second place in lane 5, and Cameron Carpick of ACG Parnell in lane 3, coming in for third at this stage. Ariel, great swim there from Ariel, finishing off very strongly across all 4 disciplines in the 200-metre individual medley. He touched in a 2:12.85, a 2-second PB for Ariel Mushiro-Hondo. Congratulations. Second onto the wall, Osbert Gu in a 2:18.54. And third onto the ball, 2:21.64 for Cameron Carpick of ACG Parnell. We see a replay here of Ariel Mushiro-Hondo leading this one out right from the get-go, and as he finishes off with the freestyle. He takes out the 13-year-old fastest time final with those results on your screen. Time to make way for the 14-year-olds now.
This is our top 8 14-year-old boys. In lane 1, Jack Younger, Wairarapa College. Lane 2, Mahuta Gimel, Takuta Mari. Lane 3, Alwyn Baal, Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Nemanja Markovic from Mount Roskill. Lane 5, Jacob Story, Avondale College. Lane 6, Ethan Stocks, Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 7, Orlando Hardy, Hamilton Boys High. And in lane 8, Josh O'Sullivan, Rosmini College.
So at the bottom of your screen, leading it out, Orlando Hardy at the end of the butterfly from Hamilton Boys in lane 7. Josh O'Sullivan of Rosmini College alongside for second. And then it goes towards the middle of the pool, not too far behind, but a good backstroke leg here. Ethan Stocks moved his way into the lead very quickly from Mount Roskill Grammar.
Now as we move into lane number 6, Orlando's coming through from Mount Roskill. Hamilton Boys High School looks like they were coming into the space as well. And touching the wall right now in lane number 4 is Mount Roscoe Grammar. Moving in with a good split time of 104, 106. Breaststroke now as we slide into this discipline, the first length of the breaststroke. Both hands will be touching the wall as they turn around and come back down. Now we see that in lane 4, Mount Roscoe Grammar coming through with a good split time into that space as well. And
a few people making a move here in this breaststroke leg, one of them being Jacob Story in lane 5. He's moved up into second place, coming into 50 metres of freestyle. But we still have Ethan Stocks of Mount Roscoe Grammar with a 1.5 body length lead with about 35 metres left to swim. Battle on in the middle lanes for second at this stage as they come into the wall. Nemanja Markovic of Mount Roscoe Grammar has made a bit of a move and he's taken outright second with 15 metres left to swim. But Ethan Stocks really started from when he took it out in that backstroke leg. Some great underwaters and some good swimming in the backstroke really set up that lead there. And Ethan Stocks first onto the wall in a 2:13.59. 3-second PB from the entry time. Congratulations, Ethan. Second on the wall, Nemanja Markovic, also of Mount Roscoe Grammar, in a 2:14.14 under his entry time. And Jacob Story from Avondale College in lane 5, 2:16.87. So well done to those boys in the 14-year-old fastest time final. Time for the 15-year-olds.
Our top 8 15-year-olds are underway. In lane 1, Daniel Hoaglinger, Glendowie College. Lane 2, Mason Wang, ACG Sunderland. Lane 3, Daniel Williams, Hutt Valley High. Lane 4, Kevin Zhang, Linfield College. Lane 5, Leo Arrowsmith, King's College. Lane 6, Josh Carroll, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 7, Ray Suzuki, Burnside High. And in lane 8, Ethan McDonald, Hamilton Boys High.
So leading it out in the butterfly, Kevin Zhang just slightly ahead of Mason Wang, lanes 4 and 2 respectively. Kevin getting into his work here in the backstroke as well, established a half body length lead as he turns at 75 metres.
as we have a look at lane number 4, making a good turn there in lane number 3, Hutt Valley High School, alongside Kevin Zhang in this space, as Kevin comes down to touch the wall. Kamo te wehe te tama, kamo te wehe. Well done, boy.
Really strong backstroke leg in lane 3 there. Daniel Williams starting to make up a little bit of ground on Kevin Zhang. But Kevin using the legs quite strongly here in this breaststroke, so starting to take back a little bit more of that commanding lead in lane 4, with about 65 metres left to swim now as they make their way down the second lap of breaststroke. Kevin Zhang extending that lead. Looking back towards who's third at this stage. Leo Arrowsmith moving through, does enjoy the breaststroke leg. He's moved into outright third, trying to take some space away from Daniel Williams in lane 3. So Kevin Zhang now putting the foot down. You can see him kicking the flutter kick very strongly out the back with the white water as he turns. 25 metres left to swim. Yeah, Kevin Zhang's had a great meet here, representing Linfield College very strongly across these championships. And he takes out the 15-year-old fastest time final. Close for second here, but lane 3, Daniel Williams of Hutt Valley, he's taken it out for second, just ahead of Leo Arrowsmith of King's College in lane 5. So Kevin Zhang in a 2:05.11. Second on the wall in a 2:09.51 was Daniel Williams. And that's a nice 4-second drop there from his entry time. And Leo Arrowsmith with a 2:10.37 in lane 5 as we see that replay, second and third coming in on the wall. So that's the 15-year-old boys, those results on your screen. Moving into the 16-year-olds now.
This is the top 8 of our 16-year-old boys. They are underway now. In Loop 1, Luke Gibson, Auckland Grammar. Lane 2, Quinton Wong, Sancta Maria College. Lane 3, Howard Blue, Westlake Boys. Lane 4, Ryan Peck, Sacred Heart. Lane 5, Jackson Kennard, Auckland Grammar. Lane 6, Sam Kenny, Western Springs. Lane 7, Hara Hughes, Tawa College. And in Lane 8, James Crosby. Just before I hand it over, I'd just like to say, some of these boys are absolute monsters. They're huge. Ripped to bits, muscles gleaming before getting in the pool. It's absolutely fabulous to see some of these amazing young athletes.
Indeed, and Ryan Peck's leading this one out for Sacred Heart in lane 4, taking it from the butterfly and just started to extend it through the backstroke leg. Sam Kenny in lane 6 moving through into second place for Western Springs. And lane 3, Jackson Kennard of Auckland Grammar. Pretty much equal on the touch there as they turn into the breaststroke leg. But Ryan Peck still out in front here. Sacred Heart, probably a two body length lead, making their way down to the 125 mark.
As we see in here, we've got a distinctive lead coming out here in lane number 4, Ryan Peck from Sacred Heart College. Good split times in this space here. He's very well disciplined in all disciplines in the pool as we move forward. No te raudo, naku te raudo is what we look at here. He's got very good skill. And in this space here, we'd like to thank his coaches, or all the coaches and all the whānau that have travelled here to Te Rapa. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou.
So a really good breaststroke leg there at the top of your screen. Quinton Wong from Sancta Maria really put the foot down and moved up into alongside second, but is now a strong freestyle leg here of Jackson Kennard's made him move into the second position. We see Ryan Peck head down into the wall now for Sacred Heart College. He takes out their 16-year-old fastest time final of from lane 4 in a 2:05.90. Second on the wall, Jackson Kennard of Auckland Grammar alongside in lane 5 in a 2:07.91. That's just under his entry time. And third on the wall, Quinton Wong of lane 2, following that really strong breaststroke leg of Sancta Maria in a 2:09.26. 2.5 second PB there on the entry time for Quinton Wong. See good sportsmanship in the middle of the pool. So well done to those 16-year-old boys. Now moving into the 17, 18-year-olds behind the blocks.
Top 8 of our 17 and 18-year-olds in lane 1, Samuel Peoples and Paul's Collegiate. Lane 2, Michael Lansdowne, Hastings Boys. Lane 3, Alex Odom from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 4, Harrison Cook, Rangitoto College. Lane 5, Hugo Batchelor, King's College. Lane 6, Caleb Carlisle, Taradale High. Lane 7, Jacob Lawrence, Avondale College. And in lane 8, Chris Young from King's College.
So pretty close as they finished off the butterfly leg there in the middle of the pool, all 4 boys side by side. But it was Alex Odom of Palmerston North Boys in 3 that was first on the wall. After Harrison Cook had a really good breakout from the start, he was first at the surface. But Alex Odom still marginally ahead. Lane 5 starting to move through here in the backstroke. That's Hugo Batchelor of King's College. Always interesting to watch how some swimmers tend to have a little bit more of a preference in some strokes than others. And coming up into the breaststroke alongside each other, Harrison Cook and Hugo Batchelor.
As we move down and we come into the first length of the breaststroke, we see that in lane number 4 and lane number 5, which is Rangitoto College and King's College, giving a good competition, a good whakataitai in this space here against each other. But as we know, discipline under the water in this space here, it's when the swimmer wants to actually manoeuvre and push a little bit more power out into the rotations or the rate of the arm swing and or the kick.
So a really good breaststroke leg there from Harrison Cook of Rangitoto in lane 4, setting up this lead now. Hugo Batchelor also a pretty good breaststroke leg, moved his way into second outright. Battle on for third in the top of the pool with lanes 2 and 3 side by side as they turn for home. But Harrison Cook setting up this lead with a really strong breaststroke leg and finishing off strongly in the freestyle. He takes this one out from lane 4 for Rangitoto at 2:06.20, or 1 second PB on his entry time. He'll be happy with that. Well done to Harrison. Lane 5, Hugo Batchelor, second on the wall in a 2:08.59. And third place on the wall with a really strong finish there in the freestyle, Michael Lansdowne of Hastings Boyz in lane 2 in 2:11.99. So those results on your screen, that concludes the 17, 18-year-old boys. It's now time for the 200-metre individual medley for the boys multi-class up behind the blocks.
Away racing this time in lane 3, Kuda Tawhai Te Kura. Lane 4, Asher Smith Franklin, Orewa College. And in lane 5, Bailey Conlon, Western Heights High.
So away in racing here. All these boys SM14 category, so their classification means it will be a matter of who is the first onto the wall will be the winner for this multi-class race. Asher Smith Franklin off to a great start here at the end of the butterfly for Orewa College. Black cap in the middle of your pool. Asher Smith Franklin's had a great championships as well. Recently moving to from Australia to New Zealand and living on the North Shore. So welcome to him. He had a great Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships shortly after making the move. And we welcome him very strongly into the backstroke leg now. He's moving through quite strongly. Bailey Conlon in second at this stage, and Kuda making his way down the pool in the backstroke as well.
As we see Bailey coming down from Western Heights in Rotorua, and we had Kuda Tawhai from Te Kura. Good effort in the space here as they move into their third discipline of breaststroke. We see Asher Smith Franklin from Orewa College taking a good lead out there, but he's got good discipline and good skill in the water as well. Coming in closely is Bailey. I like the look of that Bailey here and his technique, but also his courage, his determination and his resiliency in this space here. As we move into the forward, the camera now looks down on Asher Smith Franklin as he gets a good technique going into the water, all the way from Orewa College on the North Shore. As Asher touches the wall with both hands, he comes down and he'll move into his final discipline of the freestyle.
So Asher Smith Franklin, 35 metres left to swim. Also worth noting that these boys have had a Virtus camp ahead of the Oceania Games that are happening in Brisbane later in the year, a couple of weeks ago in Rotorua. So a lot of camaraderie between the S14 boys, all getting to know each other. There was 12 of them there at that camp, led by Cameron Leslie and Hannah Cartman from Swimming New Zealand. That was great to see. So finishing strongly there, Asher Smith Franklin from Orewa College in a 2:31.96. Coming in now, 10 metres left to swim. Bailey Conlon finishing off for Western Heights High.
Yeah, one of the things that we did with this group of young men and young athletes in Rotorua a couple of weeks ago was that we had a training camp, thanks to Cam Smith, who's now over in the Commonwealth Games. We took all of the athletes out onto the water on Lake Rotorua, or the original name for Lake Rotorua is Okahu Matamamoi. And we took them onto a wakaama, and they were able to get in there and paddle the wakaama across the roto or the lake, and it was great to see these athletes in that space.
So we see Bailey Conlon's touched in a 2:49.65, and we've got Kuda making his way down. 25 metres left to swim for Te Kura.
Ka pai, ho mai te paki kia Kura, ho mai te paki koutou.
So coming up to the flags now, 5 metres left to swim for Kuda Tawhai. Rounding out his 200 metre individual medley.
Ai, ka pai Kura Tawhai.
Touching in at 3:52.41. Big shout out to Kuda there. That's 10 seconds under his entry time. Great swim, Kuda. So well done to those boys in the 200 metre individual medley multi-class. We're going to move into event number 52. It's the girls 200 metre individual medley. First of 14 time finals up behind the blocks.
This is timed final number 1. In lane 3, we have Hunter Creswell from Hamilton Girls High. Lane 4, Emily Carr, Rangiruru Girls. And lane 5, Marissa Leon from Botany Downs.
So turning here at halfway through the first leg of butterfly. It was pretty even, but lane 3, Hunter Creswell of Hamilton Girls, side by side with Emily Carr, Rangiruru Girls. And Melissa Leon not far behind as well for Botany Downs, making their way down to the end of the butterfly into the backstroke.
And as you would have seen there from lane number 2, Emma from Rangiruru, that was a good touch with both hands and showing the folk at home what that actually looks like in the power as they come off. As they move into their backstroke, Coco Whakamuri, now they just need to touch one hand on the ball and then turn around as they have all done. This very even race coming through, so they're just poised, ready to pounce into a space here. We've got Hunter from Hamilton Girls High School moving through with a good split time. And they're starting to jostling for position as they move into the next discipline after this, which is breaststroke. So with the breaststroke, we see a lot of work under the water happening as they move through the first lengths or the first stages of this discipline here. Now some of the athletes, when their head does pop out of the water, they may or they may not take a breath. It just depends how they're feeling and what is the process that they're going through at this point in time. A lot of resiliency from these young girls as they move into this, and this is heat number 1 of 14. If you're at home and you're watching this here and you're wanting to know when your tamariki or your mokopuna are racing, you are able to go to Swim New Zealand website to find out the event program for today.
So making their way down towards the end of the breaststroke leg, lane 3, Hunter Creswell still out in front, not far behind Marissa Leon of Botany Downs. And Emily Carr turning now for the 50 metres freestyle to round out the first time final of the girls 200 metre individual medley. Coming under the flags with 30 metres left to swim, Hunter Creswell getting close here. Marissa Leon starting to make up some water as they turn for home.
As we see now, Hunter coming through Hamilton Girls High School with a good split time in her freestyle as moving up, and we have in lane number 5 coming through Melissa from Botany Downs.
But it will be Hunter Creswell first on the wall in a 2:44.98. That's about a 4.5 second PB there for Hunter Creswell. Second on the wall, Emily Carr from Rangiruru. My apologies, Marissa Leon second on the wall from Botany Downs, 2:45.63. And that's a 3 second PB for her. And a 2:50.32 for Emily Carr. So that rounds out the first time final. Moving into the second time final now up behind the blocks.
Racing this time, the second of our 14 timed finals for our ladies. In lane 2, Armley Pearson, Papamoa College. Lane 3, Maisie Penman, Glendowie. Lane 4, Rio Sassamoto from Gisborne Girls. Lane 5, Kate Horton, Burnside High School. Lane 6, Carlin Quinsel, Mount Albert Grammar, and lane 7, Agatha Doggett, who was homeschooled. I have a disqualification. Event 151, Heat 1, Lane 3. That's event 151, Heat 1, Lane 3.
Thanks, Garth. And we see, moving into the backstroke, Rio Sasimoto of Gisborne Girls in the pink cap in lane 4, leading this one out at the early stages of the backstroke leg. Not too far behind from Mount Albert Grammar, Kaylin Quensel.
As we move now, we've got Katie from Burnside High School moving out to the pink camp here in lane number 4. We have Rio Santamoto from Gisborne Girls High School over on the Tairawha tee. So as we come up for the girls, they're touching the wall and they move down into their breaststroke discipline. And we have the pink camp here in lane number 4 coming through, young Rio from Gisborne Girls High School. Matching it in with her is lane number 6, Kylie from Mount Albert Grammar up in Auckland, moving through with a good split time in there as well. So as we come into the last length of the breaststroke, these girls will be starting to jostle their positioning and having a look at when they want to make their move. Because as we know, freestyle can be one of the fastest disciplines that we have in our sport.
As they round out side by side here in lane 4 and 6 at the end of the breaststroke leg. Hard to split them. There's only 0.16 on the touch there. Rio Sasimoto leading it, was second on the wall at the 50 metres left to swim. Kaylin Quensel in lane 6 leading it out. They still turn together with 25 metres left to swim of freestyle. Third place at this stage, 25 left to swim, Maisie Penman at the top of your screen of Glendowie College. Kaylin Quensel just looking a little bit quicker here in the water as they take their last few strokes moving into the wall. She'll touch first for Mount Albert Grammar School. Touching in a 2:37.83. So a great 5.5 second PB there for her. Second on the wall, Rio Sasimoto, 2:38.59. Also 4.5 second PB there. And third on the wall at the top of your screen was Maisie Penman from Glendowie College in a 2:43.33.
Racing this time, the third of our timed finals. In lane 1, Ariella Riley, Waikato Dio. Lane 2, Isabella Dave-Run from Mount Maunganui. Lane 3, Alexis Bazine from Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Emma Fletcher, Waikato Dio. Lane 5, Xanthi Miller, Glendowie College. Lane 6, Darcy Isaacs, Waiōpehu College. Lane 7, Annabelle Van Wyck from Westlake Girls. And in lane 8, Edie Jackson, Otamotai.
Great start here in the butterfly leg for lane 5, Xanthi Miller. Really working those underwaters on the start and the turn of the 50 metres butterfly, but also a very high stroke rate at the start of that race, and that set up a body length lead over the rest of the field at the early stages as they move to the 75 metre mark now, halfway through the backstroke leg.
As we see Xanthi from Glendowie College come through with a good split time there on the far side there in lane number 1. Aurelia Riley from Waikato Dyson has also a good split time. As I was saying before, in lane number 5 and lane number 1, they're coming through. And this is where they're actually starting to jostle their positioning, finding out where they fit within this space here, moving into the breaststroke. Breaststroke, ki roto I tēnei kaupapa o tātou. So ki roto I tēnei kaupapa within this event that we have, kia tātou, which is all of us together, working together as one. Tēnā koutou katoa. I'd like to also thank and welcome our whānau from the Cook Islands. Kia ora ana e te whānau. As we come into the the last lap for the freestyle, for the breaststroke. We have one more discipline after this, which is the freestyle. as we see the girls start to move into the touching of the pad, moving around. In lane number 1, we have Aurelia from Waikato Dyson, and number 2, Alice from Rangitoto College.
So it is Alexis Bouzine of Rangitoto College that led them out, but Arielle O'Reilly coming back here from Waikato Dio, turning first here with 25 metres left to swim. Lane 7 looks to be in 3rd place with the red cap of Annabelle Van Wyk of Westlake Girls. Lane 5, Xanthi Miller of Glendowie College, also trying to move through into the top 3. Close battle here onto the wall, but it looks like Arielle O'Reilly is going to be first on the wall, representing Waikato Dio in lane 1 in a 2:35.05. Big 7.5 second PB there for her. Awesome swim. Second onto the wall, it was lane 3, Alexis Bouzine from Rangitoto in a 2:35.18. As we see the close finish on the wall on your screen, that's a 6 second PB for her. And third onto the wall, at the bottom of your screen, lane 7, Annabelle Van Wyk of Westlake Girls in a 2:40.27 PB for her as well. Moving into the 4th time final now.
Racing this time in lane 1, Harriet Douglas from Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 2, Lorna Vaival from Villa Maria. Lane 3, Balladai, Matamata College. Lane 4, Jessica Pilbro, Tauranga Girls. Lane 5, Kazia Bazine from Rangitoto. Lane 6, Samantha Ward, Rotatuna High. Lane 7, Madeline Hobo, Stratford High. And in lane 8, Maya Kettle from Garran College.
So leading us out here at the end of the butterfly, lane 6, the orange cap of Samantha Ward for Rotatuna High. Having a good butterfly leg. Moving into the backstroke now. Lane 2, Kazia Bouzine of Rangitoto into second. And lanes 1 and 2 at the top of your screen also moving through into 3rd position. Looks like it will be Harriet Douglas making a bit of a move for Whanganui Collegiate at the halfway point of the backstroke.
We have 2 disqualification form notices here. Event 52, event 52, heat 3, lane 6. That's event 52, heat 3, lane 6. And disqualification form, event 52, heat 3, lane 2. Event 52, heat 3, lane 2. Kia ora koutou katoa.
So pretty even here for the breaststroke legs as they still move their way through. Lane 1 at the top of your screen and lane 5 in the middle of the pool. So lane 5, Kazia Bouzine starting to establish a little bit of a lead here in this breaststroke leg. Samantha Ward trying to make up some ground. Lane 8 at the bottom of your screen moving through quite well in this breaststroke leg as well. That's Maya Kettle of Garran College. So lane 5 turning for home now. 45 minutes left to swim here in freestyle.
As we see here, we've got the last discipline at the space here. We see in lane number 2, 3 and 4 coming in from Villa Maria, Matamata and Tauranga Girls, all vying for their 2nd and 3rd position. In lane number 5, we have Kelsey from Rangitoto College moving through into the finals, into the final 10 metres of swim.
So rounding this one out, first on the wall will be Kazia Bouzine of Rangitoto in lane 5 in a 2:37.30, and that is a 1 second PB, a 1.5 second PB for her on her entry time. Second on the wall, lane 7, strong finish there from Madeline Hobo of Stratford High in a 2:40.66, and 3rd place Maya Kettle for Garran College, as we see a replay of the very close finish there for second on the wall in a 2:40.87. Those results on your screen. We'll move into the 5th time final now behind the blocks.
5 is underway. Hayley McIntyre in lane 1. Lane 2, Ava Sands, Aquinas College. Lane 3, Millie Bell, St Margaret's. Lane 4, Aria Bannister, Kavanagh College. Lane 5, Liv Taylor, Rangitoto. And her teammate in lane 6, Carissa Billington, also Rangitoto. Lane 7, Carolina Joyce, John Paul College. And in lane 8, Anika Moletta from Palmerston North. I have a disqualification, event 52, heat 2, lane 7. That's event 52, heat 2, lane 7.
So lane 7 leading this one out at the early stage, the orange cap of John Paul College, Carolina Joyce. Coming up to the halfway point of the backstroke. At the top of your screen also Ava Sands from Aquinas College in lane 2, having a good backstroke leg as well. These two have moved away from the rest of the field during the first 75 metres.
As we're moving forward now, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsors and principal sponsors, Whakaata Māori, Ngamihi Nui Ki Akwe, Bailey's Real Estate, professional organisation giving professional advice, Tēnā Koutou. Also New Zealand Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Teamland, and if you need to fill up today, let's fill up at Caltex. Kia ora koutou katoa, moto manaki kia mātou. As we move back to the racing now in lane number 7 and lane number 2. Lane number 7 is John Paul's College, and lane number 2 we have Equestrian College coming through into this space here with Ava Sands. As we see on our screens, this is the last length of the breaststroke before they move into the final discipline in this 200 individual medley women's race, and this is at number 4 of 14. Now we see at lane number 5 coming through Liv Taylor from Rangitoto College. We should be seeing in this last length that she's going to do the rotation and the rate of her levers start to push through. When I talk about levers, I'm talking about the shoulder and the foot power.
So finishing off very strongly with a good breaststroke and freestyle finish from Rangitoto. Liv Taylor's going to be first on the wall in lane 5. Some very excited parents on the side of the pool there for Liv. 3-second PB there when she swims a 2:33.60. Great swim, Liv. Second on the wall with a 2:35.40 from lane 2 is Ava Sands. 2-second PB for her. And lane 7, Carolina Joyce from John Paul College, third on the wall in a 2:36.26. Also 1.5 seconds under her entry time. So we're just waiting for those results on your screen. Liv Taylor very happy with that one as she rests on the lane rope. Those results are up on your screen. We'll move into the 6th time final now.
Racing this time in lane 1 is Sophie Barry, Glendowie College. Lane 2, Ngamahi Simpson, John Paul College. Lane 3, Trelise Code from Tauranga Girls. Lane 4, Mika Herbins, Rangitoto College. Lane 5, Sarah Jameson from St Cuthbert's. Lane 6, Anita White from Rangiruru Girls. Lane 7, Jade Morrison, Queen Margaret. And in lane 8, Emma Bendall. I have a disqualification, event 52, heat 5, lane 8. That's event 52, heat 5, lane 8.
So in lane 5, Sarah Jamison leading it out with a good butterfly leg to start off this 200-metre individual medley. The green cap of St Cuthbert's in the middle of the pool. So as they turn in the backstroke, still Sarah Jamison out in front. Lane 1 making a bit of a move here in the white cap of Glendowie College. That's Sophie Barry. But pretty even here from lanes 1 to 5 as they move into the halfway point and transition into the breaststroke.
Yes, you're correct. Very even in this space here. If we have a look at lane number 5 coming through, we have Sarah Jansen from St Cuthbert's up in Auckland. But all of these ladies will just be jostling for positioning. They'll be utilising their levers as they come back down into the second lap of the breaststroke, as we can see here, ladies and gentlemen. Kamau te wehe, awesome. So as we see here in lane number 5, Sarah Jensen from St Cuthbert's, there's going to be a bit of a push here in lane number 7 from Jada, and lane number 4 coming through here. Now we're moving in and we can see the levers start to push through now, and especially at the back there where they get all their power and the kicking coming through. We also have in lane number 7 moving through Jada from Queen Margaret's College, making her move now. But on the far side in lane number 3 and number 4, we have Tauranga Girls out Rangitoto.
So 10 metres left to swim. Sarah Jamieson, green cap, leading it out. Bit of a battle on for second and third here. Strong finish in lane 3. It could be lane 3. No, I'm not sure. It's going to be close on the wall.
I'm saying lane 3 and lane 7.
It was lane 3, second on the wall. Only 0.03 between lane 3 and 7. So, but Sarah Jamieson touching in a 2:29.49. That's a big 5-second PB there as we watch her finish under the flags. Second onto the wall, Trelise Choate with a 2-second PB from Tauranga Girls and a 2:33.12. And third onto the wall, lane 7, Jade Morrison from Queen Margaret College and a 2:33.15. 2-second PB for her as well. Those results on your screen. Getting into the 7th time final now.
Timed final number 7 is underway. In lane 1, Alyssa Tapper, St Peter's School. Lane 2, Grace Jeromson from Diocesan School. Lane 3, Annabelle Scott, Ron Kelly College. Lane 4, Astrid Kyle, Mount Ruskin Grammar. Lane 5, Michaela Borta from Botany Downs. Lane 6, Emma Morton, Columba College. Lane 7, Ariana Roberts, Tauranga Girls. And in lane 8, Holly Nelson, Rangitoto.
So coming down to complete the butterfly leg, moving into the backstroke. Pretty even across the field. Lanes 1, 2, 4 and 7 all side by side. Lane 8 potentially leading it out at the bottom of your screen though. That's Holly Nelson.
As we're moving down here now.
Just an announcement that we've had some blue if you can make your way over to the resolution set, if you've got some blue golden socks from overnight, they'll left over towards the team line end of the grandstand midweek.
So we turn into the breaststroke leg now. Annabelle Scott of lane 3 from Ron Carley leading them out. Lane 2 and 8 not far behind. Lane 2, Grace Jeromson of Auckland Dio making a move in this breaststroke leg.
Holly Nelson doing well here in lane 8. She's had a great breaststroke leg as well.
So the white cap of Auckland Dios just started to extend their lead a little bit, but as Garth mentioned, great swim from the bottom of your screen. Also, Holly Nelson, the white cap of Rangitoto, moving through with 50 metres left to swim now as they transition into the freestyle leg.
As we come into the freestyle leg now, we see that in lane number 2, Grace from Diocesan School coming through. And I'm looking down here in lane number 8, we have Holly from Rangitoto College pushing through and competing for their position in the touch. As we're moving into lane number 3, I see that Annabelle Scott and Astrid Kyler from Mount Roskill College pushing through there at the same time. But it looks like it's going to be a close finish here, moving in. And as we're looking at the starter line here,
was Rangitoto College in lane 8, Holly Nelson touching first there in a 2:31.34, a 4-second PB for her there at the bottom of your screen. Great swim, Holly. Second on the wall, Grace Jeromson in lane 2 in a 2:32.32. Just over 2 seconds under her entry time as well. And third onto the wall, Michaela Botha from Botany Downs in lane 5 with a 2:32.84. Also under her entry time. So some great swims in this 7th time final for the girls. And we're going to get underway for the 8th time final now, up behind the blocks.
And just past the halfway mark of these time finals we go. In lane 1, Carolyn Yu, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 2, Lena Hamblin O, Westlake Girls. Lane 3, Emma Wallace, Barradine College. Lane 4, Heidi Ewis from Timaru Girls. Lane 5, Grace Hayden, Rangirudu Girls. Lane 6, Armani Tohaya Pukakohe. And in lane 8, Ella Crow. Just a quick shout out to Chris Haddon. Thank you very much for the scones. Absolutely delicious.
So we move into the backstroke leg here. Good butterfly from lane 3, Emma Wallace, representing Barradine College. She's moved into an early lead here. Second at the moment, moving through lane 6, that's Amani Tahaya of Pukekohe High School, with a good backstroke leg as well. And lane 8 at the bottom of your screen, and the middle lanes also moving through pretty much even for third. Lane 5 making a bit of a move now. That's Grace Hayden of Rangiruru.
As we see now, we're coming in through looking at lane 6 and Pukekohe and Pakuranga High School coming in through the colleges here in lane number 8 and lane number 6. But taking the lead, and has got a good lead here. The first length of the breaststroke, we can have a look and see that Emma from Brandale College has got a good split time in this space here, but close on her heels, as you might say, in lane number 4 and 5, as well as 6 are taking a good lead in each other, and the drafting of that mana and that ihi that they have. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai hoki mai I te whānau who have joined us from in their whare on Whakaata Māori live stream, Māori Active. Kia ora.
So lane 3, Emma Wallace leading it out now at the end of the breaststroke. 50 metres left to swim of freestyle. Heidi Oos from Timaru Girls in lane 4's moved into second place and starting to take some water away from Emma Wallace coming up to the final turn. It's going to be a good battle here as they turn together. 25 metres left to swim. They're cheering them on. Lane 6 really making a move here too. Amani Tahaya of Pukekohe High School. The black cap really making up some ground. The fast finishing Amani is going to be first on the wall, though it will be Heidi Oos, who had a great freestyle leg as well from Timaru Girls, touching in at 2:31.95. Second onto the wall, Amani Tahaya of Pukekohe High in a 2:32.14 under her entry time. And third on the wall, a 2:33 flat for Emma Wallace. As we see that replay, and the cheering from those girls on the side of the pool, cheering on their schoolmates. We love to see that. So those results are on your screen.
Ai, ngā mihi nui kia koutou, mō tō tautoko ki tō hoa.
Ninth of our timed finals in lane 1, Sophie Perry, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 2, Anna Lepore, Diocesan School. Lane 3, Milana Tapa, St Peter's. Lane 4, Do-Yeon Kim from Westlake Girls. Lane 5, Caitlin Cook, Rangitoto College. Lane 6, Izzy Parmenter, Christchurch Girls. Lane 7, Danielle Curlett from Botany Downs. And in lane 8, Sophia Molnar from St Andrews.
So leading it out, pretty much lane 2 and 4 and 6, 7 actually. So 3, 5 and 7, sorry. Leading it out at the end of the butterfly. Milana Tapa getting into her work here in the backstroke. And moving through into the lead.
Ai, tikatau, Dale, tikatau. That is correct. As we see here, we've got some good line-up from these ladies here in lane number 3. Milan Tapa from St Peter's High School. Moving through very close to her is Anna Lupa is from Jayden College as well. Sophia on the far end there in lane number 1, coming in from St Paul's College. Ka mau te wehe koutou mā ki roto I te wai nei. So as we can see in here, we've got a good push coming in from Danielle from Botany Downs, pushing in through to the space in the centre of the pool. As you see from home, we've got a good race coming in here. This is the last length of the Breaststroke before we move into the freestyle. And then you'll start seeing some levers getting pushed through the water, whether it's through the arms or the feet coming down. As mentioned, we can't be kicking the water in their space.
So coming up to the turn into 50 metres of freestyle, Milana Tapper of St Peter's School leading this one out. Second on the wall from Rangitoto in lane 5 is Caitlin Cook, about half body length back. Battle's definitely on for third here with 35 metres left to swim. Plenty of cheering on the side of the pool. So Milana Tapper coming down, 10 metres left to swim. She's extended our lead here in the freestyle. Lane 5, Caitlin Cook into second, and the red cap of Duyon Kim for Westlake Girls in lane 4 into third as they finish off their 200 metre individual medley. So a big 4-second PB there in lane 3 for Milana Tapper. Great swim there in a 2:25.74. Caitlin Cook touching in a 2:29.88 with a 1-second PB. And Duyon Kim from Westlake Girls in a 2:30.26. As we see Milana finishing off that freestyle leg very strongly into the wall. So we're just about to see the results on your screen from the 9th time final. Time to make way now for the 13-year-old girls' fastest time final.
This is the top 8 of our 13-year-old girls. First of the age group finals. In lane 1, Thanaya Walala Godage from Pakuranga College. Lane 2, Jessica Drury, Rangaruru Girls. Lane 3, Leah Yang, Botany Downs. Lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer from Palmerston North Girls. Lane 5, Marina Nadillo from Queen Margaret. Lane 6, Jamie Knight, Barradine College. Lane 7, Ashley Calcott, Hillcrest High. And in lane 8, Paige Stringer, Waikato Dio. I have a disqualification. Event 52, Heat 9, Lane 5. That's Event 52, Heat 9, Lane 5.
So we see Milan Glintmeyer leading this one out, 75 metres into the swim. She's about 2 body lengths clear of Marina Nadillo from Queen Margaret in lane 5. So Milan Glintmeyer had a great championships here, representing Palmerston North Girls very well throughout both the relays and the individual races. As she moves into the halfway point now, touching in a 1:05.14, getting into her work for breaststroke now. Lane 5 turning now as well, and third onto the wall, Leah Yang and Paige Stringer pretty even in lanes 3 and 8. 75 metres left to swim as the black cap of Milan Glintmeyer turns halfway through the breaststroke leg. Coming up at the 9 metre mark from the underwaters. Still in lane 5, Marina Nadillo having a good breaststroke leg here too. As we see Milan Glintmeyer turns for home now.
Paige Stringer using her long limbs to try and get into a placing here. Out wide in lane 8.
So Milan Glintmeyer turns for home now, 25 metres left to swim. Commanding lead here. She's got her friends from Palmerston North cheering her on, waving her on to the flags, under the flags now and into the wall. She reaches out and looks up to the scoreboard and touches in a 2:25.15. Great swim, Milan. Second into the wall now, Marina Nadillo, touching in a 2:32.39. And third into the wall, Leah Yang of Botany Downs from lane 3 in a 2:37.61. That's a 3-second PB there for Leah. So those results will be coming up shortly as we see a replay here of the finish. Milan Glintmeyer, only one in the frame. Those results on your screen for the 13-year-old fastest time final. We move into the 14-year-olds now.
Moving on to the top 8 of our 14-year-old girls. In lane 1, Lucy Price, Scots College. Lane 2, Anya Moritz, Rangitoto College. Lane 3, Breeze van Veldhuizen, Napier Girls. Lane 4, Kate Hurley, Napier Girls as well. In lane 5, Chloe Peters, Sacred Heart Girls. Lane 6, Bridie Quayle, Villa Maria College. Lane 7, May Ying Reynolds from Botany Downs. And in lane 8, Mackenzie Rowlands, New Plymouth Girls.
So Chloe Peters in lane 5 representing Sacred Heart Girls, continuing her outstanding championships here in the 14-year-old girls. Off to a great start with 12-metre breakout off the start. Really shows that when you are implementing the skills for those underwater and off the turns, you can really make up some good time. And she surfaces here at the 7-metre mark off that turn for backstroke. She's already set up a 3 body length lead over lane 4, Kate Hurley of Napier Girls. Closely followed on by lane 3 for Breeze van Veldhuizen, also from Napier Girls, as they come up to the turn now, turning together. But it is Chloe Peters of lane 5 out in front into the breaststroke leg.
Even push there in second and third position with Kate Hurley and Breeze van Veldhuizen. Both quite noted breaststrokers. But Chloe doing a good job here, just holding her own through the breaststroke leg.
So a good breaststroke leg here. Bridie Quayle of Villa Maria in the blue cap in lane 6, really starting to take some water away from Kate Hurley, who's also put in a good breaststroke leg here to set up an outright second. Chloe Peters turns with 50 metres of freestyle left to swim. She's got a 2 body length lead over Kate Hurley in lane 4 of Napier Girls. Bridie Quayle not far back in third place now of Villa Maria College. Turning for home, Chloe Peters. 15 metres left to swim now. She's going to take this one out for Sacred Heart Girls. Closing quickly, Bridie Quayle, but won't catch Kate Hurley for second onto the wall in this 14-year-old fastest time final. So we've got a 2:22.01 for Chloe Peters, a good 2-second PB for her, continuing her great form this week. Second into the wall. See a 2:25.64. That was for Bridie in third place, and a 2:24.55 for Kate in lane 4. See a replay of the finish there for Chloe Peters. Pretty close there for third as well. Just waiting on results. And they're available on your screen now, moving into the fastest time final for the 15-year-olds.
This is our top seed, 15-year-old girls underway. In lane 1, Riley McBride, St Andrews College. Lane 2, Alina Wong, Palmerston North Girls. Lane 3, Mulan Chan Si from Maclean's College. Her teammate from Maclean's College. In lane 4, Danielle Asiata. Lane 5, Brooke Bennett, Villa Maria College. Lane 6, Brooke Swan, Nayland College. Lane 7, Armley Austin, St Paul's Collegiate. And rounding out the 8, Alicia Lamb, St Cuthbert's.
So lane 1 and lane 4 turning together at the end of the 50-metre butterfly. That's Riley McBride in lane 1 of St Andrews, and lane 4, Danielle Asiata both of these girls having good championships as well. Featured quite strongly in this 15-year-old age group. Danielle Asiata putting in a good first 25 metres of the backstroke leg and working the underwaters, establishing a good 1.5 body length lead now over lane 1. She's taking this one out strongly.
As we see here, Daniel Asiata moving in from lane number 4, and Riley Bridie from St Andrews College and also Maclean's College. They've got good technique under the water as they move into their breaststroke length. As we find ourselves here at the Te Rapa Pools or the Waterworld, would like to acknowledge the Kingitanga Kahui Ariki for their support and their tautoko ki roto I tēnei kaupapa. Ko te kingi tū heitia ngā mihi nui ki a koe me tō whānau hoki. Tēnā koutou katoa. As we move into the last length of the breaststroke, we see that Daniela Asiata from Maclean's College has got a good split time in here. But in lane number 1 and lane number 2, moving down now, we have Riley and we also have Alania from Palmerston North Girls High School, Te Kura Kōtiro or Papioia, and St Andrews coming through now very strongly. So it looks like now that Danielle Asiata from Maclean's College will be moving away into this space as she puts her levers to work, and she does a little bit more extra whanawhana coming up, whanawhana being the kupu Māori word for kicking. And as we see Daniel coming up to the touch board, as we see that, a good touch by Daniel there. Coming into lane number 2, it does look like it's Ali Wong from Palmerston North Girls High School. And number 3, we're looking at Riley Bridie in that space there.
So those times, as we see Danielle Asiata coming into the wall, she touched in a 2:20.64. That's a 1 second PB on her entry time. Second on the wall, Alina Wong of Palmerston North Girls in a 2:25.15. That's a big 4 and a bit second PB for her. And third on the ball, top of your screen, lane 1, Riley McBride in a 2:26.64, also a 3.5 second PB for her. So some great swimming from those 15-year-olds in that time final, as we see those results on your screen. Moving into the 16-year-old fastest time final now.
This is our top 8 seeded 16-year-old girls. Underway, lane 1, Jemima Barr, Waimea College. Lane 2, Zoe Wilkinson, Aquinas College. Lane 3, Maddie Horton, Burnside High. Lane 4, Talitha McEwen, Mount Maunganui College. Lane 5, Alexandra Campion, Diocesan School. Lane 6, Abby Davidson, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 7, Hannah Piper, St Cuthbert's. And in lane 8, Jodisha Kirkpatrick, Te Aho o Te Kura.
As we're moving now, we can see that Tabitha from Mount Maunganui College and Alexandra from Dyson College moving through the water nice and clearly. We look at lane number 4 and lane number 5 as I'm moving into the space here. We see good technique under the water, and we see good camaraderie as they exit the water and they want to complete their race. And that's what it's all about for these young teenagers here, or these rangatahi. As we talk about, it's about making sure that they're competitive, but they show good sportsmanship within this space. So as we move forward here, we see lane number 5 in Alexandra from Dyson College, and right next to her is Tabitha from Mount Maunganui moving in together. And that's some good underwater work there by Alexandra there. So as we move into this space here, we're moving into the tuakana, the older girls of this event. And these girls would have known each other for a very long time in the swimming world, or on the circuits, on the different circuits that they participate in. They have the North Island champions, they have the South Island secondary school champions. They also have the national secondary school champions of where we are today, Te Kura Tuarua o Te Motu, Whakataitai. And they also have the national age groups where they swim for their clubs. As we come down into the finals now, we're looking at lane number 5 and lane number 4. Lane number 5 being Mount Albert and Mount Maunganui, and it appears to be Alexandra from Dyson. If we have a look at the time now.
So a 2:20.59 for Alexandra Campion of Auckland Dio and a 2:20.90 for Toledo McEwen of Mount Maunganui College. And third place, Maddie Horton in lane 3 from Burnside High and a 2:23.91. That completes the 16-year-old fastest time final now. As we see a replay of lane 5, just touching first, that's Alexandra Campion ahead of Toledo McEwen. And those results on your screen. Moving into the 17, 18-year-old fastest time final now.
This is the 14th and final heat of the top end age group for 17 and 18-year-old girls. In lane 1, Isabella McConchie, St Andrews College. Lane 2, Isabel Campion, St Kentigans. Lane 3, Charlie 2's Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Laura Littlejohn, St Paul's. Lane 6, Melissa Cowan, Rangitoto College. Lane 7, Pippa Nicol, Queen Margaret. And lane 8, Josianne Hill, Burnside.
And Laura Littlejohn leads it around, good 50-metre butterfly, and straight into a commanding lead just off the first 50 metres here with the backstroke leg moving through. It's also worth noting the 18-year-old New Zealand age group record is 2:11.93 for the 200-metre individual medley short course, and that was held, or that is set by Natalie Wiegsma in 2008. So that's been held for 14 years as Laura goes around at the halfway point into the breaststroke leg. Charlie 2's of lane 3 into second position here, and Isabella Campion in lane 2 from St Kent's into third.
Laura on track here with a 1:03.14 100-metre split.
So Laura making her way down towards the flags. 5 metres left to swim of the breaststroke leg. 50 metres of freestyle left to swim. Charlie 2's had a great breaststroke leg here and has established a strong lead in for second position. Pretty close between lanes 2 and 6 for third at this stage. That's Melissa Cowan with a good breaststroke leg making her move. And Isabella Campion from St Kent's. So Laura Littlejohn, 15 metres left to swim. They're cheering her on from the St Paul's crew on the other side of the pool. Under the flags now, 5 metres left to swim. Head down and reaching out. And she touches in a 2:13.61. Second onto the wall, Charlie 2's of Rangitoto College in a 2 minutes 21:07. That's a PB there for Charlie 2 on her entry time. And third onto the wall, Melissa Cowan with a strong finish in the freestyle from Rangitoto in a 2:24.44. So well done to those girls there as we see the replay of Laura finishing strongly in the freestyle. Be moving into the event number 152 on your program, the girls 200-metre individual medley multi-class, as we see those results on your screen. They're up behind the blocks.
Our multi-class girls are underway in lane 4, Gabby Smith, Rangiruru girls, and in lane 5, Mackenzie Drage from Hagley Community College. I have disqualifications. Event 52, heat 13, lane 7. Also event 52, heat 12, lane 7.
Finishing off that first 50 metres of butterfly, Gabby Smith of Rangiruru. Leading it out early on, Mackenzie Drage making her way down for Hagley Community College. Both of these girls in the SM10 classification, so it will come down to first onto the wall.
And I was talking to Gabby last night when we were doing the medal presentations, and she absolutely loves this type of discipline, where she's really looking forward to the 200 individual medley race today. And Mackenzie from Hagley Community College, I believe down in Christchurch, she would say that she's absolutely loving this event here. So we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome everyone from their homes on this platform of Whakaata Māori, Māori Active YouTube channel, with the support of Bailey's, a professional organisation giving professional advice. Our other sponsors are New Zealand Apollo Projects, Teamline, as well as Caltex when you need to fill up. Now, if we have a look at the technique that Gabby showing in her breaststroke as she comes into her final discipline of freestyle, we need to make sure that she touches the wall with both hands. She gets a good kick off, and she's got good underwater work as Gabby moving into the space here. We look at Mackenzie as she uses her strokes and her kicking technique to propel her through to the water. She's very disciplined, she told me last night, Mackenzie, when we were doing the medal presentations. And the thing that she loves about swimming is that freedom that she feels when she's in the water. She loves being part of a team, and we can tell from the side there that she's got a lot of support coming in through to the space here. So the time for Gabby, as we see there, coming in is 2:37.97, which is a great time for Gabby if we have a look at her timings. And she has 5 seconds off her PB coming into this space, so well done. And that's what all of these athletes are looking at. They want to complete their PB. PB whānau being personal best if you've just joined us. And I've just seen there how Gabby sort of talked to Mackenzie and said, kia kaha, Mackenzie. And that's all about the camaraderie that we see within these within this event and with the students and the athletes that we have within our organisation. Kia ora koutou katoa.
So we see Mackenzie into the freestyle league coming up to the final turn now, and she turns for home. Representing Hagley Community College very strongly this week.
Yeah, she is, and one of the things she mentioned was that she loves coming up here and being part of the community that is created and has been created by Swim New Zealand. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. And
So
as we see Mackenzie coming in, and then she touches down. Her time in this space here is 4 minutes and 6 seconds and 0.1, and she has beaten that by at least 18 seconds.
So that's a massive PB there for Mackenzie. Great swim, Mackenzie.
Yeah, ngā mihi nui kia kōrua, ngā wahine mā, ngā wahine toa ki roto I tēnei kaupapa o tātou. Tēnā koutou katoa.
So as both of those girls are making their way out of the pool, it gives us a chance to shift our attention to some relays. We see a lot of boys standing up behind the blocks there. We've got 2 time finals. It's going to be the event number 53, the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 16 to 18 year olds. First one's going to be out behind the blocks. We've got 6 teams to get underway.
And racing this time in Lane 2, Hamilton Boys High School B. Lane 3, Pakuranga College A. Lane 4, Auckland Grammar School B. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate. A, and lane 6, Francis Douglas Memorial College A, and lane 7, King's College A.
So the fast arms of lane 7 leading us out early on, that's King's College. They go into the water for the second swimmer, St Paul's Collegiate of lane 5 into second position at this early stage. They've already set up a commanding lead over the rest of the field. Lane 4, that's Auckland Grammar B team. They're into third position. But the sun's shining and really making this whitewater stand out in lane 7 here as they're all splashing and dashing their way down the pool. Changing at the halfway point, third swimmers are starting to go in. Still a commanding lead here for King's College, just over St Paul's Collegiate. So still about a half body length lead here for King's College. Moving into the last transition. Hugo Batchelor going in without any goggles on for King's College. Still in second place, St Paul's Collegiate in lane 5. And lane 4, Auckland Grammar B team go around for the final turn now. Hugo Batchelor head down. About a body length lead over lane 5. It's going to be King's College take out the first time final here in lane 7. And they've touched on the wall in a 1:38.41. Second onto the wall in a 1:40.62 with St Paul's Collegiate, and third onto the wall in a time of 1:43.12 Auckland Grammar B team. As we see the finish with Hugo Batchelor finishing off for King's College.
Yeah, that looks great there, very much, thank you.
So those results are on your screen. We're going to move into the second time final.
Event 53, the 4x50 freestyle men's relay, 16 to 18-year-olds. In lane 1, Westlake Boys High School B. Lane 2, Auckland Grammar School A. Lane 3, Palmerston North Boys High School A. Lane 4, Hamilton Boys High A. Lane 5, Westlake Boys High School A. Lane 6, Mount Albert Grammar School A. Lane 7, Untitled College A. And in lane 8, Western Springs College A.
Well, with the fast arms, it's hard to see any of the colour of the caps, but lane 2 leads it out at the first transition.
I have disqualification, event 152, heat 1, lane 5. That's event 152, heat 1, lane 5.
So Westlake Boys in lane 5 have dropped the hammer here in the third leg of this 4x50 metre freestyle relay. They're leading this one out, but a big swim here from Auckland Grammar starting to mow them down. Those fast straight arms moving through the water. Lane 4 also in with a chance. In they go, diving pretty much simultaneously as they start to go into the last swimmer. It's a battle of 3. Plenty of kicking, fast arms, go around they go. Lane 2's moved into the lead, Auckland Grammar. Westlake Boys holding on to second. Hamilton Boys trying to come through in lane 4 as well, but it's going to be Auckland Grammar A team in lane 2 have taken out the second time final here in a 1:37.17 from lane 2 as we see the swimmers round out the rest of the field. Second on the wall, Westlake Boys in a 1:38.24. As we see a good replay, it's pretty close there for second and third. And third onto the ball, lane 4, Hamilton Boys in a 1:38.27, just 0.03 between second and third. So well done to those boys in the 16 to 18-year-olds 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Those results on your screen. And it's now time for the girls. There's the first of 3 time finals.
The first timed final for our 16 to 18-year-old girls is underway in lane 2, Dunedin Schools combined. A, lane 3, Tauranga Girls College A, lane 4, Pukekohe High School A, lane 5, Epsom Girls Grammar School A, and in lane 6, Napier Girls High School A.
So off to a great start here, lane 3, that's Tauranga Girls in the blue cap. Diving in now for the first transition, second swimmer in the water. Lane 2 coming in second at the end of the first lap. That's the Dunedin Schools combined. Pretty even in the middle lanes for third at this stage as we turn to the 75.
As we see here, for the space here, there is 4x50 metre freestyle women's. Pukekohe High School coming through here now in lane number 3 as we look at Tauranga. We have a combined school here of Dunedin Schools Combined A. As we have a move into the water now, and we can see them moving swiftly through the water. A lot of the levers and a lot of the power coming through from the feet, as you see from lane number 3 from Tauranga Girls High School. As we move through the water now, we see that the last swimmers coming up onto the space. And we see some good technique coming in and, from lane number 3 at Tauranga Girls and Pukekohe High School.
So in goes the last swimmer now. Tauranga Girls has a 2 body length lead over lane 2. That's Dunedin Schools combined. Lane 6 of Napier Girls also into third. Epsom Girls in lane 5 trying to take some ground away with 25 metres left to swim, but Dunedin Schools combined starting to close the gap a little bit, but it's going to be Tauranga Girls take out this first time final from lane 3. Reaching out to the Pānga Ringa in a 1:52.35 for Tauranga Girls, 1:53.24 for Dunedin Schools combined, and 1:56.92 for Epsom Girls from lane 5. As we see a replay of the last 7 metres as they come into the wall. Head down from Tauranga Girls, that blue cap on your screen. Those results up now. We're going to move into the second time final.
And racing this time, timed final number 2 in lane 1, St Cuthbert's College Epsom A, lane 2, Burnside High School A, lane 3, Mount Albert Grammar School B, lane 4, Diocesan School for Girls A, lane 5, Whanganui Collegiate School A, lane 6, Mount Roskill Grammar A, lane 7, Waikato Dio School A, lane 8, Huaikura Aquatics Club A.
So in goes lane 4 first. That's Auckland Dio. The first transition, a good start for them. Lane 7 towards the bottom of your screen had a good start as well. That's Waikato Dio. And they're continuing on in second place. Lane 3 looks like they're in third position at this stage. That's Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 5 starting to move through now with a strong swim from that swimmer from Whanganui Collegiate. In goes the third swimmer now. We're past the halfway point, 56.47, the split at halfway for Auckland Dio.
As I'm looking here, Auckland Dio coming through now on lane number 4. We've got a good tune coming up here on this swimmer in lane number 4. Lane number 7 coming through now. The competitive school Waikato Diocesan coming in here. If we have a look on the far lane there, we look at number 2, lane number 2, Burnside. Moving in there.
So in go the final swimmers, lane 2 out in front. They've had a really good swim there. Burnside high, the white cap. Auckland Dio put the foot down though with a good underwater in the last transition. Looks like Eva Ellen in the water for Auckland Dio, and she's taken the lead here, but Burnside high staying alongside. Still going to be close here onto the wall. This is a great battle for first in this time final. It's going to be a battle for third as well. I think Auckland Dio just on the touch. We're just waiting for the result, and it was just 0.02 in it between first and second in this time final. But Auckland Dio touching in a 1:52.99 and a 1:53.01 for Burnside High. Had a really strong back end there for Burnside High. And third onto the wall, Whanganui Collegiate in lane 5 in a 1:56.62. Looking forward to this replay. Only 0.02 in it. Very close on the touch. Eva Ellen was already looking at the scoreboard before she touched.
Oh, tau kia wahinema.
So those results on your screen now, and we're going to move into the third and final time final here, up behind the blocks.
And the last of our girls' relays is underway in Lane 1, Westlake Girls High School A, Lane 2, St Paul's Collegiate A, Lane 3, St Kentigern's College A, Lane 4, St Peter's School Cambridge A, Lane 5, Rangitoto College A, Lane 6, Mount Maunganui College A, Lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar School A, and in Lane 8, St Andrew's College A.
So we know these relays mean a lot to these schools. School points trophies up for grabs for the girls and boys relay trophy. So we see pretty close here in this battle in the last time final. St Kent's with the blue cap in lane 3 right up there. Rangitoto also in lane 5. Looks like they've turned together. And St Paul's Collegiate right up there as well, pulled up alongside. That's the top 3 so far as we're coming down towards the halfway point. But St Peter's putting in a really strong second leg here, coming into the conversation as well. In goes Rangitoto first.
Just loving the support from the crowd at the moment. It's really loud in here. If you're at home, you probably can't appreciate the actual noise, but they are going off here at the moment, just pumping up for their school teams.
The crowd's right on the side of the pool, and they're going to be waving them on soon. Rangitoto establishing a half body length lead. Summer Osborne's going to be hard to catch when she goes into the pool. In they go now, final transition. St Peter's not too far behind. St Paul's Collegiate looks like Laura Littlejohn in the water. This is going to be a good battle. Summer Osborne kicking hard, and she's got a body length lead. It's going to come down to a battle of 2. Rangitoto in 5 and St Paul's Collegiate in 2. It's starting to tighten up with 10 metres left to swim. St Paul's trying to mow down Rangitoto, but it won't matter. It's going to be a win there for Rangitoto. Summer Osborne finishing strongly. And a good swim from Laura Littlejohn, as those two have had quite a few battles this weekend as well.
Great third place swim there from Alyssa Tapper for St Peter's.
Brought them right back into the conversation and helped them achieve a third on the wall. So we see the replay as third comes in for St Peter's, with Rangitoto in a 1:46.88 as we see those results, and a 1:47.31 for St Paul's Collegiate, and a 1:49.45 for St Peter's in Cambridge. Well, that does conclude all the relays for these championships, so those points are going to be calculated, and we'll be presenting the trophies at the end of the competition. It's now time for the 50-metre freestyle splash and dash to start wrapping up all the individual races as well. We hand over to the officials.
This is event 55, the 50 metres freestyle men's. This is the first of 29 time finals. In lane 1, Raumato from Puaikura Aquatics. Lane 2, Tonga Short, Puaikura Aquatics. Lane 3, Lewis Holmes, Thames High School. Lane 4, Riley McEwen, Mount Maunganui School. Lane 5, Henry Oram, Auckland Grammar. Lane 6, Lachlan Sheriffs, St John's. Lane 7, Rupe Mokoroa from Puaikura Aquatics.
And as we see here, first place here, Henry from Auckland Grammar, 27.443. Second place there, Mount Maunganui, 30.57. And third place goes to St John Paul's College, 31.24. Kia ora koutou.
Second of our timed finals, lane 1, Harry Shine, lane 2, Travis Chilcott, lane 3, Dane Wooster, lane 4, Te Maumahara Hape, lane 5, Edward Webb, lane 6, Bobby Chilcott, lane 7, Zealand Te Akura, and in lane 8, Brennan Roberts. I have a disqualification, event 54, heat 2, lane 5.
As we're coming up into the final couple of lengths here, as we mentioned, this is Splash and Dash, lane number 6 coming through from Pakuranga High School at 27.06. Second place was Travis from Pakuranga High School as well, 27.98. And in third place, Otumotai College from Mount Maunganui, 28.94. Kia ora koutou.
Third of our timed finals in lane 1, Fletcher Petrie, lane 2, Taran Tyson, lane 3, Shanitha Hiwa, lane 4, Sam Ballantyne, lane 5, Jack Lee, lane 6, Hing Chi Lee, lane 7, Henry Koo, and lane 8, Jack Barton.
As we see these swimmers moving through, this is all close. All of these swims will be close over the next 3 or 4 events or heats as we're coming through. And if I'm looking down here, lane number 5 comes through, Jack Lee from King's College, and a time with 28.04. Second place goes to Fletcher, Mount Albert College, 28.29. And third place right next to him, Byron from Mount Albert College, Mount Albert Grammar as well, 28.99.
Time final, number 4, lane 1, Luke Karana, lane 2, Daniel Smith, lane 3, Lockie Hoy, lane 4, Finlay McNabb, lane 5, Connor Sigley, lane 6, Sam Brown, lane 7, Riley Herbans, lane 8, Josh Parmenter. I have a disqualification, event 55, heat 1, lane 4.
As we see in the centre lanes coming down here, we have lane number 6 here, Connor from King's College. We'll look at the final timings in this space here. And we'll have a look at Sam Brown, Awatapu College, all the way from Manawatu, 27.44. Second place, right next to him, Rangitoto College with Riley, 27.95. And in third place in lane number 2, Daniel Smith, Pukekohe High School, 28.13. Kia ora koutou.
Fifth of our time finals in lane 1, Leo Collier, lane 2, Kinnon Broekhuizen, lane 3, Luca Williams, lane 4, Ben Halsden, lane 5, Cameron Roberts, lane 6, Thomas Campion, lane 7, Curtis Shanks, and in lane 8, Finn Fremantle.
As we see coming into the final link now, we have a look at number 2 there, Kenyon from Hamilton Boys High School, and we have a look and see what the time comes in this space here for these guys. Good touch in lane number 2 and lane number 4. And the time trials here, Hamilton Boys High School, Kenyon, 27.35. Second place, St. Bernard's College, 27.69. And in third place in lane number 7, Curtis from Burnside High School, 28.05. Kia ora koutou.
Timed final, number 6, lane 1, Angus Horner, lane 2, Samuel Alciata, lane 3, Joseph Totu Buchanan, lane 4, Fraser Walker, lane 5, Bruce Shen, lane 6, Solomon Pocock, lane 7, Yoichi Yan Chan, lane 8, Sam McAllister.
As I'm looking down in Fraser at Glendowie High School in lane number 4 as he comes into the last 7 metres, making a good touch here. And our timings for this one here for Fraser, Glendowie High School, 26.81. Second place goes to Maclean's College, Samuel, 27.72. And third place, Pinehurst High School, Bruce, 28.07. Talofa lava. So as you see, the officials would have seen something that they weren't happy with, so they asked the swimmers to stand down.
The seventh of our timed finals, lane 1, Max Wolford, lane 2, Johnson Creswell, lane 3, Bailey Parker, lane 4, Sam 5, Max Lai, lane 6, Jacob Campenhout, lane 7, Eli Abraham, and lane 8, Charlie Forsyth.
As we're coming down here, I'm looking at lane number 2 now, Jessen from Hamilton Boys High School, the last 7 metres to go, and as you see here, good touch there. So we look at the timings there. Hamilton Boys High School, lane number 2, 26.99. Second place, we have Eli from Wanganui Collegiate, 28.12. And in third place, we have Max from Glendowie High School, 28.17. Kia ora koutou katoa.
And racing this time, timed final, number 8, lane 1, Kim Chan, lane 2, Sam Moore, lane 3, Max Cave, lane 4, Christopher Calabot, lane 5, Seong Jin Choi, lane 6, Oscar Bao, lane 7, Luke Jackson, lane 8, Finlay English.
As we move now into the final length, we see that in lane number 1 over there, we have Kim Chang from King's College pushing through. And as we have a look at the final lengths here, that was a very close race. And we come up with the timings here. So, Francis Douglas College from Taranaki, 27.17. Second place there, Max Kay from New Plymouth Boys High School, 27.31. And in third place down over here, Oscar Bowie, Auckland Grammar, 27.35. Kia ora. As we see here, once again, the officials are making sure that the swimmers are correctly addressing the platform, that they're happy with all details. And this is where the swimmer's just got to shake this off, got to prepare himself. Because once where he kicks in, there's a big round of applause now. We'll hear a single whistle go off now to say that the officials are ready and happy.
Final 9, lane 1, Dylan Grupink, lane 2, Sam Hewlett, lane 3, Mitchell Ellis, lane 4, Jack Forsman, lane 5, Varan Reddy, lane 6, Michael Smith, lane 7, Chase Banks, lane 8, Flynn Beattie.
And as we have a look at this race here, as the boys start to head home, this is why they call it the Splash and Dash. As we know that Splash and Dash getting into this space here, I'm looking at lane number 4 coming through. That was a very close race, lane number 4. However, Michael from St. Patrick's, 27.53, in second place, Jack from Westlake College, 27.58. Very closely in third place, we have Sam Hewlett from Scots College, 27.73. Kia ora koutou katoa.
We are a third of the way through these timed finals, and time final 10, lane 1, Ryan Jukson, lane 2, Ian Chen, lane 3, Quinn Boyle, lane 4, Oliver Lay, lane 5, Noah Fanine, lane 6, Zachariah Rakamadi, lane 7, Mana Tofa, and lane 8, Nagrida.
And as we come up into here, we have a look at the touch, and I'm looking down there, I'm thinking maybe number 7, Mana Tofa. Okay, and yes, it was Mana Tofa with a time of 26.79. And second place right next to him, Nick Reedy from Otumotai College in the Mount Maunganui, 27.39. And in third place, Westlake Boyz, 27.41. Kia ora koutou katoa.
It's the 11th of our timed finals. Lane 1, Leonard Rankin. Lane 2, Stephen Miller. Lane 3, Mikulas Joyce. Lane 4, Arthur Makarov Payton. Lane 5, Jack Rowe. Lane 6, Harry Huang. Lane 7, William Riley. And on lane 8, Yuk Chan.
And as we move into the centre, we see lane number 3 and lane number 4 coming through. They've got about 4 or 5 strokes to go before they get there. Lane number 4, we're looking at Arthur from Westlake Boyz, 26.28. Second place right next to him, St. Paul's College, 27.10. And in third place on the other side, Jack Rowe, Takura Tama Papioya, Palmerston North Boys High School, 27.16.
Timed final number 12 in lane 1, William McFarlane. Lane 2, Bobby Zhang. Lane 3, Enoch Zhang. Lane 4, Liam Thompson. Lane 5, Colton Detling. Lane 6, Oliver Sargison. Lane 7, Jackie Younger. And in lane 8, Asher Hales.
It's great to see a little bit of brother rivalry, I'm thinking, or far no rivalry in this place, but I'm looking down at lane number 6 and we have Oliver from Auckland Grammar. A good touch by Oliver down there. As we look at the results, Oliver, Auckland Grammar, 25.71. Second place right next to him, Wairarapa College, Jack Younger, 26.34. And in third place, up in lane 4, Liam Thompson from Taranaki, Francis Douglas, 26.82. Kia ora koutou.
Timed final number 13 in lane 1, Hunter Sands. Lane 2, William Delamere. Lane 3, Ryan Burke. Lane 4, Aidan Muscle. Lane 5, Aaron Muchida Hondo. Lane 6, Benjamin Jackson. Lane 7, Daniel Hoglinger. And rounding out the 8, Grayson Elliott.
And as we look at the boys coming in for the last 10 strokes of their space here, we're looking down at lane number 7. And as we can see at lane number 7, Daniel from Glendowie. As we look at Daniel from Glendowie, 26.46. Second place over next to him, Aaron from John Paul College, 26.76. And in between him, Benjamin Jackson from Whakatane, 26.78. Kia ora koutou.
Pretty much at the halfway mark. This is time to final number 14, lane 1, Dishan Senaparatna. Lane 2, Cooper Clegg. Lane 3, Ethan Limmer. Lane 4, Marley Orr. Lane 5, David Wright. Lane 6, Ryan Scott. Lane 7, Ethan McDonald. And in lane 8, Daniel Craigting.
As we're moving down here, I'm looking at lane number 7, and he's moving quite smoothly through the water, as you see from Ethan from Hamilton Boys High School. And we come up with the results there. Ethan from Hamilton Boys High School, first 25.70. Next to him, Ryan Scott, Palmerston North Boys High School, 26.64. And third place, David from Pukekohe High School, 26.65. No te raudo.
Time to final. Number 15 is underway in lane 1, Harrison Kyle. Lane 2, Adrian Wong. Lane 3, Victor Bulgaradine. Lane 4, Eric Yuan. Lane 5, Vincent Creswell. Lane 6, Sam Moletta. Lane 7, David Coe. And in lane 8, Nathan Whitehead.
And as we come into the last 10 metres of the race here, we have a look at lane number 5, Vincent from Hamilton Boys High School. And as he comes into the finals there, and the results here, Vincent, Hamilton Boys High School, first place, 26.10. Second place goes to Victor from Auckland Grammar, 26.39. And third place in lane number 2, Adrian from St. Paul's Collegiate, 26.57. Naku Te Raudo.
This is the 16th of our time finals. In lane 1, Ewan Beadle. Lane 2, Finn Locke. Lane 3, Benjamin Riordan. Lane 4, Raymond Wang. Lane 5, Jihu Lee. Lane 6, Kale Farquharson. Lane 7, Asa Banbury. And in lane 8, Matthew Biddington.
And as we said, we're at 16 of number 29. And as I'm looking down here, I'm looking at lane number 2. Oh, excellent. Lane number 2, Finn from Te Kura Aho o Te Kura Haunamu, talking about Haro, 25.84. Coming down into Raymond in lane number 5, McLean's College, 26.34. And in third place in lane number 1, Edwin from John Glashan College, 26.43. Otarodo.
Time to final 17. Lane 1, Devlin Langton. Lane 2, Dom Wharepodi. Lane 3, Max Downey. Lane 4, Palepua R4. Lane 5, Jono Swanepoel. Lane 6, Gustav Kamper. Lane 6, Jason Hua. Lane 8, Hamish Inwood.
And as we have a look here, we can definitely see some levers getting pushed through here as I'm coming down onto the line. This is going to be a tight match, this one here. So we'll have a look at the results coming through. And yes, it's Devlin from Otumotai in Mount Maunganui, 25.22. In second place, we're coming down to Rangitoto College in lane number 6, 25.96. And in third place, right next to him, Jason, Kirsten College, 25.99. Tēnā koutou.
Timed final, number 18, lane 1, Joel Varan. Lane 2, Alex Dunkley. Lane 3, Clayton Fell. Lane 4, Ethan Stocks. Lane 5, Blake Chase. Lane 6, Eric Yang. Lane 7, Lawrence Reed. And rounding out the 8, Liam France.
And as we have a look with 10 metres to go, we can definitely see a lot of levers getting pushed in this place here. Very close to this race. It's going to come down to the wire, and it could be down 2 lanes. And the result, as I was corrected, Joel from Marlborough College, first place at 25.76. Lane number 8, Liam France from Western Springs, second place at 25.85. And in third place, we have Eric from King's College, 26.05. Tauke.
Almost 2/3 of the way through now, and timed final 19, lane 1, Oliver Barlow. Lane 2, Joe Mundy. Lane 3, Harrison James. Lane 4, Benjamin Haskell. Lane 5, William McConchie. Lane 6, Sean Carina. Lane 7, William Sun. Lane 8, Thomas Hunter.
As we're coming through here, lane number 4, it looks like it's Benjamin from St. Paul's Collegiate. Let's have a look at these results here. Benjamin of St. Paul's Collegiate, 25.23, second place in lane number 1. Oliver from Maclean's College, 25.73, and in third place we have Harrison from Lincoln College, 25.96. Tumeke Tamama, Swedes.
This is the 20th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Callum Lockhart. Lane 2, Sam Kenny. Lane 3, Alexander Ciccioni. Lane 4, Ray Suzuki. Lane 5, Liam Woods. Lane 6, Corne Diana. Lane 7, Daniel Calabot. And lane 8, Tobias Beaumont.
I would like to take this quick moment to thank Whakaata Māori for allowing us to come utilise this platform as we see in the final races here. That was close. Looking at the results here, Sam from Western Springs at 25.42. Second place right next to him, Callum Lockhart from St Andrews, 25.69. And in third place, very close here, Ray Suzuki from Burnside High School, 25.79. Kia ora ana.
The 21st of our timed finals. Lane 1, Kaz Laura. Lane 2, Caden Kossel. Lane 3, Caden Brackabush. Lane 4, Lan Hamblin Og. Lane 5, Tanya Shane. Lane 6, Ashton Rogers. Lane 7, Elijah Yin. Lane 8, Hunter Butler.
And as we see on the TV screen here at home, as you're looking at, it looks like a very good race. We're coming into the touch. Oh, splash and dash on these fellas. Okay, lane number 5, Tanya Shane from St John's College, 25.41. Second place goes to Kedden from Auckland Grammar, 25.52. And in third position here, Elijah Massey High School, 25.68. Kia ora ana.
Timed final 22. Lane 1, Matthew Jing. Lane 2, Zion Heke. Lane 3, Ryan Roach. Lane 4, Eon Sui. Lane 5, Josh Carroll. Lane 6, Harry Renner. Lane 7, Luke Hare. Lane 8, Tito Tipi.
And as we see into here, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone from home dialing in as we look at the touch. And our results coming through. Matthew from Kirsten College, 25.47. And second place in lane number 5, Josh Carroll, Palmerston North Boys High School, 25.61. And as we move into lane number 2, Zion Heke from St John's, 25.66. To Mickey.
Getting through them now, the 23rd of our timed finals. So this is lane 1, Samuel Peoples. Lane 2, Tarek Billinghurst. Lane 3, Jacob Lawrence. Lane 4, Angus Blair. Lane 5, Britton Drummond. Lane 6, Hugo Batchelor. Lane 7, James Church. Lane 8, Connor Locke.
And as you can see, as we get through the names and as I get onto the speaking here, they've only got about 7 metres to swim. So in lane number 4, I'm looking at Angus, Gisborne Boys High School over at Tairāwhiti. We have 24.49. Second place down in lane number 8 here, we have Connor from Te Aho Pura, Pounamu, 24.76. And in third place, we have Hugo Batchelor, King's College, 24.86. Talofa lava.
The 24th and last of our open age timed finals. Lane 1, Kane McBridey. Lane 2, Dion Wright. Lane 3, Josh Edwards. Lane 4, Matthew Brunning. Lane 5, Jackson Kennard. Lane 6, David Lee. Lane 7, Hara Hughes. Lane 8, Saniru Hewa.
As we're moving down to the last 10 metres, I'm looking at number 5 here, but as we could look at the touch that you can see at home, you'll have to make your own mind up, but I think I'm looking at number 5 here, Jackson from Auckland Grammar, 24.20. We have a look at number 2 coming in second place, Dion White, John Paul College with 24.35. And in third place, right next to him, we have Josh from Hamilton Boys High School, 24.91. To Mickey Tanema, sweet as boys.
This is the top 8 of our 13-year-olds in the first of the age group finals. Lane 1, Kai Youngishida. Lane 2, Tyson Forbes. Lane 3, Daniel Lowe. Lane 4, Tehidinga Tahi Ramanui. Lane 5, Osbert Gu. Lane 6, Ariel Machida Hondo. Lane 7, Jacob Humphreys. Lane 8, Eric Wong.
As I'm looking up here, I'm looking at lane number 4, and it looks like it's going to be the young fella that Tehidinga Tahi Ramanui. Coming through at 25.05. Ngamihi Nui Kia Koe Te Rangatira. Daniel Lowe, Maclean's College, 26.01. And in third place, we had Osbert Gu from Pinehurst, 26.04. Kia ora koutou katoa.
Top 8 of our 14-year-olds in lane 1, Josh O'Sullivan. 2, Orlando Hardy. 3, Lucas Knapp. Lane 4, Isaac Gear. Lane 5, Kemp Williams. Lane 6, Nemanja Markovic. Lane 7, Kagan Boonen. Lane 8, Troy Bill Jevons.
As we're coming down now, we've got the last 7 metres to go, and we can see down here with the touch in lane number 4 and lane number 5, and it's looking very close there. Isaac Gear from Green Bay High, 24.46. Second place, Orlando from Hamilton Boys High School, 24.83. And third place down at lane number 6, Nemanja from Mount Roskill Grammar, 24.85. E Harataku Toa.
And the quickest of the 15-year-olds hit the water in lane 1, Brandon Holder. Lane 2, Lucas Holmes. Lane 3, Angus Lovett. Lane 4, Kevin Zhang. Lane 5, Araya Roberts. Lane 6, Daniel Williams. Lane 7, Mason Wang. And in lane 8, Oliver Mowat.
Now, as you see here in lane number 4, as you're coming through, we're looking at Kevin Zhang from Linfield College pushing through into that space. And that to me would be Kevin Zhang from Linfield College with a time of 23.86. Second place would be Daniel Williams from Hutt Valley down in the Pornicky area, 24.53. And also we have Mason Wang, ACG Sunderland, 24.61. Kia ora koutou.
Go the top 8 of our 16-year-olds in lane 1, James Crosby. Lane 2, Nathaniel Hunt. Lane 3, Quinton Wong. Lane 4, Harrison Clowens. Lane 5, Jasper Cornish. Lane 6, Ivan Liu. Lane 7, Luke O'Connor. And lane 8, Alex Willis.
You can hear all the cheering coming in from the sideline, all the support from the partner, all the total. And as we come and have a look at the touch there, I'm thinking lane number 5 there, Jasper, coming through from Waterworld College, 23.59, or 58, sorry. Nathaniel from Sacred Heart College down in 23.81, and in third place as I look down the line here, Quinton from Santa Maria, 23.89. Ngamihi.
Go on to our 17 and 18-year-olds final. Lane 1, Dominic Faulkner. Lane 2, Alex Odom. Lane 3, Harrison Cook. Lane 4, Michael Hahn. Lane 5, Hugo Rathall. Lane 6, Caleb Carlisle. Lane 7, Spencer Menzies. And lane 8, Daniel Sapinski.
As we're moving down here now, we can see that there's a lot of levers moving, a lot of white water happening in this space here. And we've got to go back to the touchboard. What is the outcome in here? Okay, so we have Hugo from Lincoln College, 23.49. Second place, we have Michael from Pakudanga, 23.84. And in third place, we have Harrison from Rangitoto College, 23.93. Kia ora koutou katoa.
This is event 155, the 50 metres men's freestyle multi-class. In lane 2, James Hayden. Lane 3, Asher Smith-Franklin. Lane 4, Thomas Szabo. Lane 5, Andrew Fairweather. Lane 6, Bailey Conlon. And in lane 7, Kuda Tawhai.
And as we come in through here, we have a look at lane number 3, where we have Asher Franklin Smith. We've heard his name a few times throughout this competition meet. And then at lane number 6, we have Bailey. If we look at our times here for Asher from Waterworld, 27.17. Then we have Bailey from Westlake College in Rotorua, 28.52. Good racing. And then over at Selwyn College, we have James in lane number 2, 31.68. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ka pai tō koutou mahi. Ka rawe. And now we move into the first of the first of 34. The first of 34 for our ladies, splash and dash.
This is event 56, the 50 metres freestyle for our women. This is the first time final of 34 in lane 3, Marissa Leon. Lane 2, Aditi Singh. Lane 5, Danielle Patrick. And in lane 8, Tirai Poya Heather.
And as we're moving into the females splash and dash, we can see all of this expertise and the skill coming in from these ladies. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Māori Whakaata Māori for allowing us to come into this space as we have a look at the final touches in lane number 5 and lane number 1, very close in there. And our results, Marisa from Botany Down, 32.76. Second place was Danielle from South Auckland Middle School there, 32.94. And in third place, Aditi Singh from Mount Albert, 33.73. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou.
The second of our timed finals in lane 1, Grace Milanovic. Lane 2, Esther Short. Lane 3, Stella Johnson. Lane 4, Isabella Evans. Lane 5, Isabella Oxton, Doubleday. Lane 6, Oliver Rose Harpuku. Lane 7, Sophie Barlow. And in lane 8, Megan Price.
As we come down to the last 15 metres of this race here, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Bailey's given us professional advice and professional support. As we look down at lane number 4 coming through now, which was Isabel from Pukakoi High School, and I'd say that her time would be a fast time there, 31.98. Second place right next to her, Stella from Epsom Girls Grammar, 32.36. And third place, Esther Shortland from Puyakura Aquatics from the Cook Islands, 32.50. Kia ora ana!
The third of our timed finals in lane 1, Kate Fairweather, lane 2, Agatha Doggett, lane 3, Natalie Johnson, lane 4, Emma Maybit, lane 5, Paige Ramika, lane 6, Charlotte Boskull, lane 7, Kate Staunton, lane 8, Abigail Sharp. I have a disqualification, event 56, heat 1, lane 6.
As we move into the wrapping up of this race here, we have a look at lane number 3 and lane number 2 down here. Lane number 3, Natalia from St. Peter's School, 30.01. And second place there was Paige Rameka from Sacred Heart High School, 31.33. And third place we have from Home School, Ngami Nukiakwe, 31.65. Kia ora.
Timed final 4. Lane 1, Brooke Curvin. Lane 2, Georgia Daveron. Lane 3, Annabelle Van Wyk. Lane 4, Grace Crow. Lane 5, Sophie Towell. Lane 6, Kaylee Blackburn. Lane 7, Audrey C. Lane 8, Riley McClung.
And we'd like to thank our major sponsors here, New Zealand Polo Projects and also Team Line. Got to fill up today, fill up at Caltex. As we have a look at the race coming to a close now, at lane number 3, Abigail from Westlake Girls High School, 30.33. Second place there, Carlisle from Westlake Girls, 31.30. And in third place, in lane number 4, Grace from Maclean's College, 31.31. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, ngā wahine toa.
Timed final number 5, lane 1, Cara Slaughton, lane 2, Zariah Wong C, lane 3, Amy Pinkerton, lane 4, Lily Newsom, lane 5, Richard Bedecker, and in lane 6, Morgan Brown, lane 7, Jess Mill, and in lane 8, Emma Campbell.
As we're moving down now to the last 15 metres, we see that this race here is very tight. As I'm looking down, I'm seeing at lane number 8 here, these ladies moving through, but at lane number 6, it's going to be a tight touch. Here we go. And let's have a look at these results here. Emma from Timaru Girls High, 30.81, first place. Second place, seeing Wong C from Mount Albert Grammar, 31.06. And in third place, down in lane number 6, Morgan Brown, Te Ao Mutu, not too far from here, 31.16. Kia ora koutou, wahinema.
This is the 6th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Eva Kinsella, lane 2, Mia Parker, lane 3, Emma Fletcher, lane 4, Jamie Haynes, lane 5, Riley Davey, lane 6, Ashley Calcott, lane 7, Neve Hills, and in lane 8, Clara McPhillips.
Ai whānau, if you're watching from home on Whakaata Māori, Māori Active, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakataitai. Whakataitai being the competition that we find ourselves here today, looking at the touch in the space here. Looking at number 5, Riley from Morrinsville College, 30.47. Moving into Emma Fletcher, Waikato Dyson, second place at 30.90. And in third position there, Jamie Haynes from Mount Albert Grammar, 30.94. Kia ora koutou katoa.
This is time to final 7, lane 1, Grace Richardson, lane 2, Scarlett George, lane 3, Darcy Isaacs, lane 4, Chelsea Lomas, lane 5, Macy Haynes, lane 6, Selena Jones, lane 7, Isander Green, and in lane 8, Peter Clark.
And as we're coming into the last 15 metres, we see over in the far corner there in lane number 1, Grace Richardson from Mount Maunganui. And down here in lane number 8, we have Petra. And looking at the touch here, we're looking down in the centre where the ladies have touched. And in first place there we had Macy Haynes from Mount Albert Grammar, 30.55. Second place in lane number 2 there we have Scarlett George from St Cuthbert's up in Auckland, 30.59. And third place in lane number 1, as I thought, Grace Richardson from Mount Maunganui over in the Tauranga area, 30.77. Ai tō koutou mahi wahine mā.
And racing now, timed final 8 in lane 1, Caitlin Gelstad. Lane 2, Lucy McLean Bluck. Lane 3, Edie Jackson. Lane 4, Katie Horton. Lane 5, Carissa Wellington. Lane 6, Victoria Kyle. Lane 7, Michaela Wyatt. And lane 8, Claudia Brock.
And as we're coming up to the last 10 metres, we have a look at the yellow cap there in lane number 3. Lane number 3, the Eddie from Waterworld College. And that was a close finish there. And we have a look at the final results. And yes, correct, Eddie Jackson from Waterworld College, 29.63. Second place we had in lane number 5, Chrisha Billington from Rangitoto College, 30.38. And in third place right next to her, Katie from Burnside High School, 30.46. Tēnā koutou katoa.
And racing this time, the 9th of our time to finals in lane 1, Rebecca Tangiatawa. Lane 2, Jessica Jury. Lane 3, Rio Sasamoto. Lane 4, Hannah Liu. Lane 5, Briar Annette. Lane 6, Elza Williams. Eliza Williams. Lane 7, Amalia Cabrera Martin. Lane 8, Grace Tipi.
And as we're coming into the finals now, we can see that a good touch there on number 7 there. From Craighead High School, Dyson, 29.88. That's a good race there. And then we come into Rio Sasamoto from Kismet Girls High School, 30.26. And in third place there, we have Blair from Craighead Dyson, 30.31. Ai tō koutou kaha wahine mā.
Timed final 10 and almost a third of the way through these time finals. In lane 1, Paige Stringer. Lane 2, Madison Bogue. Lane 3, Carlia Norris. Lane 4, Ella Weatherall. Lane 5, Lily Jarrett. Lane 6, Aeneas Quirk. Lane 7, Tallulah Nelson. Rounding out the 8, Kira Joyce.
And as we're moving now into this space here, we're coming up and I'm having a look at lane number 3 and lane number 2. Lane number 5 coming through, Leo's from St Paul College, or Collegiate, sorry. But taking it out there, Kalia Norris from Rototuna, 29.67. Second place there, Leo from St Paul's Collegiate, 29.84. In third place, we have Tallulah from Rangiriri, 30.56. Tēnā koutou katoa.
The 11th of our time finals in lane 1, Hunter Creswell. Lane 2, Madeline Howarth. Lane 3, Xanthi Miller. Lane 4, Greer Grisham. Lane 5, Anna Shapley. Lane 6, Brianna Latu. Lane 7, Katie Taylor. And lane 8, Liv Stearman. I have a disqualification. Event 56, heat 7, lane 6.
As we're coming up to the final couple of strokes now, we see in lane number 6 and lane number 2 pushing through there. And in lane number 6 we have Brianna Latu from Gisborne Girls High School over at the Tairawhiti, 29.44. Second place we have Greer from Wanganui Collegiate, 29.62. And in third place, right next to her, we have Xanthi from Glendowie College, 29.73. Kia ora koutou katoa, wahine mā.
The 12th of our timed finals in Lane 1, Madison Greetham, Lane 2, Madeline Hobo, Lane 3, Annika Melita, Lane 4, Maya Curvin, Lane 5, Maya Kettle, Lane 6, Taylor Hickford, Lane 7, Alice Brunning, and in Lane 8, Vita Yarrell Stevenson.
Yeah, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our providers and support here, Māori Whakaata Māori. As we're moving into here, lane number 6, Alice Bunning from Hamilton Girls High School, and that looked like to be a good race there from her, but we have Talia from Waitara High School over at the Taranaki area, 29.32. Second place, Madeline from Stratford, 29.83, and in third place there we have Madison as well from Mount Maunganui, 30.18. Kia ora koutou katoa.
This is our 13th timed final in Lane 1, Astrid Kyle, Lane 2, Charlotte Rose, Lane 3, Tegan Lowe, Lane 4, Tyler Chapman, Lane 5, Molly Julie, Lane 6, Lily London, Lane 7, Nancy Johnson, and in Lane 8, Emma Wynne.
As we're coming up now to the last 10 metres, 15 metres of this race here, it looks very close. Tino Tata Tera, which is a very close competition. I'm looking out at lane number 7, number 8. And if we have a look here, we have a look at Nancy Johnson from Napier Girls High School down there in Ohuriri, Hawke's Bay, 29.32. Right next to her, Emma Wynne from Mount Roskill Grammar, 29.74. And in third place over the other end, Astrid from Mount Roskill Grammar again, 29.97. Kia ora koutou, wahine mā.
Timed final, number 14, Lane 1, Caitlin Williams, Lane 2, Ashley Fox, Lane 3, Bella Dye, Lane 4, Brianna Emerson, Lane 5, Harriet Douglas, Lane 6, Willow Phillips, Lane 7, Lone Stryden, and in Lane 8, Samantha Ward.
As we're moving down past the Apollo signs, as you see on the backside there, we're coming down into lane number 8 and lane number 7 from where I'm looking at, and the touch is going to be crucial. Tino Tata Tera. As we're looking at the results here, we've got Lomi from Pukekohe High School, 29.65, and then the result here for her partner Samantha Ward from Rototuna. Oh. Okay, we'll have to have a look at the results coming up from the TV here. Okay, unfortunately we've got a DQ there, so first place there we have Samantha Ward from Rototuna College at 29.99. Second place we have Harriet Douglas at 30.35, and Caitlin from St Matthew's Collegiate 30.41. Kia ora koutou katoa.
And this is the 15th of our timed finals in Lane 1, Thanaya Walala Godage, Lane 2, Mackenzie Rowlands, Lane 3, Caroline Faiamani, Lane 4, Emily, Lane 5, Jessica Pilbro, Lane 6, Taylor Hart, Lane 7, Isabella McCormick, and in Lane 8, Olivia Bain.
Tokea wahine mā, so we have a look there. Mackenzie from New Plymouth Girls High School, Taranaki 29.60. Second place right next to her, Carolina from St Dominic's College 29.81. And then we have a look at third place down there. Lane number 6, Talia Hart from St. Peter's, 30.01. Kia ora koutou katoa.
This is the 16th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Caitlin Roberts. Lane 2, Celeste DeVoe. Lane 3, Aria Bannister. Lane 4, Kaylin Quinzel. Lane 5, Ayla Daly. Lane 6, Maya Looms. Lane 7, Anna Kiernan. Lane 8, Katie Winowski.
And as we're coming up to the last 10 metres, it's great to see all these schools here competing, both male and female. What we love to see is this competitive edge, but also the camaraderie that they create. Touching the line now, it looks like to be lane number 4. Kalia from Mount Alma Grammar, 29.44. Second place in lane number 6, Maya Looms, Avondale College, 29.59. And then in third place, we're looking down here. We may have to go to the main board for the third place timings.
Timed final 17, and we are at the halfway mark. Lane 1, Charlotte McKenzie. Lane 2, Hayley McIntyre. Lane 3, Estella Wainui Mackle. Lane 4, Lucy Gilmore. Lane 5, Jetta Kete. Lane 6, Leah Crowley. Lane 7, Ariella Riley. And in lane 8, Grace Masters.
And as we're looking down now, we've got the last 10 metres to go. This is a very easy for Grace, very tata. I'm looking in the centre of the lane though. Number 5 appears to be coming through. Jetta from Jawa Mitchell College. On a time of 29.01, and then we have a look at second place and number 6 there, Leah from Mount Roskill, 29.42, moving up to lane number 3, Estella from Waikato Dyson, 29.49. Kia ora koutou katoa.
Timed final number 18. Lane 1, Ella Ramsey. Lane 2, Emily Pearson. Lane 3, Zoe Enor. Lane 4, Ali Maynell. Lane 5, Neve Manning. Lane 6, Taimana Randall. Lane 7, Alex Wynn. And lane 8, Misha Pethbridge. I have a disqualification, event 56, heat 14, lane 7.
And as I'm looking down here, lane number 8 here is going to be very close to touch here. Lane number 8 or lane number 3, if I'm looking down there, lane number 3 is Zoe from Napier Girls High School in the Hawke's Bay, Archie Kahunganu, 28.91, moving down into lane number 2. 2 there once again, Napier Girls High School, Ali at 29.55, and in third place we have Taimana Randall from Tauranga Girls High School, 29.61. Kia ora koutou katoa.
Racing this time, timed final number 19, lane 1, Scout Carter, lane 2, Holly McDonald, lane 3, Ella Crow, lane 4, Danielle Curlett, lane 5, Addison Voigt, lane 6, Ella Hamilton, lane 7, Jessica Cochrane, lane 8, Eleanor Saunders.
And as we look down here, I'm looking down at lane number 4 and lane number 5 here. They're moving through quite swiftly. Lane number 5, we have Addison from Rangiruru Girls. And waiting for our times now. So in first place here, we have Holly McDonald, Gisborne Girls High School from Tairāwhiti, 28.65. In second place, we have Addison from Rangiruru, 28.69. And in third place, down on lane number 8, we have Eleanor from Pinehurst School.
This This is the 20th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Isabella Davron. Lane 2, Alicia Lamb. Lane 3, Isabella Hofton. Lane 4, Olivia Middleweek. Lane 5, Olivia Ballantyne. Lane 6, Rhiannon Skur. Lane 7, Holly Smith. Lane 8, Jade Morrison.
As we're moving down here, I've got the last 10 metres to go, and we can see a lot of levers moving, especially the white water coming down. We've got the officials looking over the top now, and in lane number 7 would be my pick, maybe Holly Smith. No, it's not. As I'm moving down, Isabel from Mount Albert Grammar, 28.50. Number 2 coming in second place, Olivia from St. Peter's School, 29.26. And third place there, Olivia from Otumotai from the Mount Maunganui, 29.27. Kia ora koutou katoa.
And this is the 21st of our timed finals. In lane 1, Annabelle Scott. Lane 2, Ava Sands. Lane 3, Mika Herbans. Lane 4, Scarlett Bassett. Lane 5, Maddie Kilgariff. Lane 6, Jemima Barr. Lane 7, Holly Stanford. And lane 8, Liv Taylor.
I'm liking the look here of Holly in lane number 7. She's got a good lever coming through there. A lot of white water, as we can see. And we're looking for the touch now. On the far side, we could be looking at lane number 3. As we're looking at the results here, Holly from Napier Girls High School in Heretonga, or Ahuriri, 28.90.89. In second place there we have lane 2, Mika from Rangitoto, 29.09. And in third place, next year we have Scarlett from St. Kensington, 29.56. To Meke Wahinema.
This is timed final number 22. Lane 1, Poppy Henderson. Lane 2, Hannah Cairns. Lane 3, Kiana Woodfield. Lane 4, Tetsani Thompson. Lane 5, Macy Perriam. Lane 6, Amelia Duff. Lane 7, Zoe Wilkinson. And in lane 8, Emma Bendel. I have a disqualification. Event 56, Heat 18, Lane 8.
As we're coming down to the last 2 strokes there, I'm just looking at the far side, lane number 3. Lane number 3, Kiana from St. Peter's first, 28.01. Second place comes down into lane number 6, Amelia Duff from St. Kensington, 28.27. And third place there from Tauranga Girls High School, Tasina from 28.41. Kia ora koutou katoa, Wahinema.
The 23rd of our timed finals at lane 1, Michaela Borta. Lane 2, Armani Torhaya. Lane 3, Kiara Woodford. Lane 4, Brooke Swan. Lane 5, Piper Burrows. Lane 6, Trelise Coate. Lane 7, Alyssa Tapper. And in lane 8, Sophie Hunter.
And throughout this event over the weekend, we're starting to get very familiar with these names coming through. And as I'm looking down here, I'm looking at lane number 3, 4 and 5. And it may be lane number 5 here, Pippa from Havelock North High School with 28.54. Great race there from a girl from Ngāti Kahungunu. Also lane number 7, Alicia Tapper from St. Peter's, 28.63. And in third place, right next to her, Trelisa from Tauranga Girls, 28.71. To Meke Wahinema.
Timed final 24, Jodisha Kirkpatrick in lane 1, Emma Bain lane 2, lane 3, Lena Hamblino, lane 4, Isla McNulty, lane 5, Hannah Piper, lane 6, Sophie Young-Wilson, lane 7, Kyra Wolfarth, and in lane 8, Abby Davidson.
And as we come up to the end, we'd like to thank Bailey's professional people giving professional advice. As we see here in lane number 5. And the results are Hannah from St Cuthbert's, lane number 5, 28.07. Second place, Abby from Epsom Girls High School, 28.65. And in third place in lane number 1, Josiah from Te Aho o Te Kura Pounamu, 28.08. Kia ora koutou, wahine mā.
Number 25 of our timed finals in lane 1, Sarah Jamison. Lane 2, Isabel Gibson. Lane 3, Sophie Barry. Lane 4, Kennedy Malloy. Lane 5, Mia Stanley Hunt. Lane 6, Charlie Twos. Lane 7, Anna McGowan. And in lane 8, Laura Marsh.
As we're moving into the space here, we are invited into your homes using the platform Whakaata Māori, Ngamihinui Kia Koutou. As I'm looking at lane number 4 there from Havelock North High School. As the results come up, Havelock North High School come in lane number 4, 27.58. Second place, we have Isabel from Bernardine College, 27.98, sorry. And we have Mia from Westlake Girls High School, 28.16. Tu meke wahine mā, tu meke.
Timed final, number 26 in lane 1, Anika Anderson Peneha. Lane 2, Daphne Jones. Lane 3, Maya Williams. Lane 4, Ngamahi Simpson. Lane 5, Olivia Emmett. Lane 6, Caitlin Cook. Lane 7, Kate Hurley. And in lane 8, Rhea Somerville.
As we're coming up to the last 10 metres, I'm looking down at Ngamahi Simpson from Tauranga, from St John Paul's College. And we're getting a good levers as we wait for those results there. We're looking at Olivia Cambridge High School, 27.29, second place right next to her. Ngāmihi, 27.71, and down in lane number 7, Kate, Napier Girls High School from Mahuriri, 27.81. Tu meke wahine mā, tu meke.
Tearing through this event now, final number 27, in lane 1, Emma North, lane 2, Laura Thompson, lane 3, Florence Nelson, lane 4, Julia Kim, lane 5, Savannah Eve Martin, lane 6, Lorna Vival, lane 7, Tess Winneray, and in lane 8, Brooke Bennett.
As we're moving through to this last one here now, we're looking at Coco Hoy in the space, lane number 5. Samana, Westlake Girls High School, 27.69. Second place, we're looking at lane number 3, Flores from Rangiruru Girls, 28.13. And in third place down here in lane number 8, Brooke Bennett from Villa Maria. Aroha mai whānau, my times haven't come up on my screen.
This is our 20th timed final in lane 1, Lucy Bartlett, lane 2, Kate Malloy, lane 3, Pippa Nicol, lane 4, Eloise Raper, lane 5, Elena Ball, lane 6, Grace Bake, lane 7, Josianne Hill, and lane 8, Shaylee Brewer.
As we're moving down, I'm looking at lane number 2 here with Kate Maloney from Havelock North High School. However, touching the corners first, it could be in that space. Lane number 2 and lane number 8. Lane number 2, Katie from Havelock North High School, and Hiratonga there, or Hastings, 27.31. Second place, Charlie from Tauranga Girls, 27.65. And in third place, up in lane number 1, Lucy from ACG Tauranga, 27.80. Tu meke wahine mā.
is our 29th time final. In lane 1, Sarah Gutzel. Lane 2, Georgia Abraham. Lane 3, Kasia Stokes. Lane 4, Sophie Perry. Lane 5, Milana Tapper. Lane 6, Kate Wheeler. Lane 7, Emma Wallace. Lane 8, Lucy Price.
As we're moving now into the last 10 metres, especially Alfano from home who can see this, you can get all the results and everything like that from Swim New Zealand website. I'm looking at lane number 4 and lane number 5. I've heard her name a few times, Milana Tapper. So lane number 5, Melania, 26.76. Right next to her, Sophie from St Paul's College, 26.81. And in third place on the other side, Kate Wheeler, Mount Albert Grammar, 27.55. To Mickey.
We now move on to the first of our age group finals. This is our 13-year-old girls 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Emily Carr. Lane 2, Mayla Gwidzinski. Lane 3, Carmen Zhu. Lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer. Lane 5, Kayla Knight. Lane 6, Marina Nadillo. Lane 7, Jane Knight. And in lane 8, Lani Jarrett.
And as we're coming through here, we're looking at lane number 4, and yes, you know who it is, Milan Glintmeyer, all the way from Te Kura Kochi or Papaioia. Ngamihi Nui Kiakwe, good time there, 26.70. Second place right next to her, Kylie from Bernardine College, 28.16. And coming in at third place, we have Marina from Queen Margaret College, 28.56. Kia ora koutou katoa, ngā wahinima.
The top 8 of our 14-year-old girls in lane 1, Chloe Peters. Lane 2, Mia Laban. Lane 3, Charlotte Parmenter. Lane 4, Anaheda Martin. Lane 5, Lola Nichols. Lane 6, Olivia Wheeler. Lane 7, Millie Bell. And in lane 8, Ania Moritz.
As we're coming now into the finals, I'm looking at the red cap there, as you can see on the TV, and lane number 3. Lane number 3 and lane number 4, really Tino Tata. As we're waiting for our results to come up now, we have Charlotte from Christchurch Girls, 27.10, first place, congratulations. Right next to her, as we thought, Aniheta from Inglewood over in Taranaki, 27.23, and in third place in lane number 1, Chloe Peters from Sacred Heart Girls, 27.30. Pai tō koutou mahi.
The top 8 of our 15-year-old girls in lane 1, Amelie Austin. Lane 2, Alina Wong. Lane 3, Charlotte Steele. Lane 4, Zoe Peterson. Lane 5, Ariana Roberts. Lane 6, Monique Bartlett. Lane 7, Pippa Mihaka. And in lane 8, Mulan Chansi.
As we're taking in our last lane now, we see that the girls are starting to move their levers and starting to kick away. And we have a look at number 4 and number 5. Lane number 4 and 5, we move forward now. And we're just waiting for the results to come up. As we thought, Zoe from Whangaparao up on the North Shore there, 26.53. Second place right next to her, Ariana Tauranga Girls, 27.06. And in third place, we have Alina Wong from Palmerston North Girls High School, 27.50. Kia ora koutou.
Could I please have the team manager from Otamotai School, if you can come over to the resolution desk, please. That's the team manager from Otamotai, please. The top 8 of our 16-year-old girls in lane 1, Stacey Morgan. Lane 2, Annika Yalden. Lane 3, Eva Allen. Lane 4, Liv Peebles. Lane 5, Courtney Matthews. Lane 6, Alexandra Campion. Lane 7, Talitha McEwen. And rounding up the 8, Maddie Horton.
And as we come to the closest of the finals of this race here, and the whole event, we have a look here, and it started the same way as it's finishing. Very close, Tino Tata Tera, mo tēnei whakataitai. So let's have a look at those results there. As I thought, Liv from St Kensington, 26.59, came first. Second place right next to her, Eve Allen from Dyerston School, 26.64. And coming in third place is Courtney Matthews from One Tree Hill up in Tamaki Makaurau, 26.74. Kia ora koutou katoa.
The last of our age group finals, our 17 to 18-year-old girls. Lane 1, Caitlin Flynn. Lane 2, Amber George. Lane 3, Eva Borkowski. Lane 4, Laura Littlejohn. Lane 5, Summer Osborne. Lane 6, Melissa Cohen. Lane 7, Savannah Burke. And in Lane 8, Isabella Campion.
And as we see here, we've got our leaders here. And these girls here really moving their levers, and we see a lot of white water coming through. And the winner in this space here, as we thought, Laura Littlejohn from St Paul's Collegiate, 25-12. Second place coming through next to her was Summer Osborne, Raki Toto College, 26.70. And in third place on the other side, Eva from St Hilda's Collegiate, 7.27 flat. Kia ora koutou wahine mā, ka mihi nui kia koutou, mō tō manaaki ki tēnei kaupapa.
We have now reached the final event of the NZSS Championships for 2022. This is event 156, the 50 metres freestyle multi-class. In lane 2, Riley Sayer. Lane 3, Shannon Murphy. Lane 4, Gabby Smith. Lane 5, Millie Long. And in lane 6, Mackenzie Drage.
And as we're moving through here in lane number 4, we're seeing that Gabby Smith from Rangiruru College coming through. And as she touches the bar there, she's got a good time, I do believe. And on lane number 2, we have Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains coming in as well. And those are very good times for these young ladies. And a good effort there as we see the wrap-up of the National Secondary School competition in lane number 3 coming through there. Sam Murphy from Northcote College, ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Timings there. First place, 3-0. Goes to Gabby in lane number 4. 2. Second place, lane number 3, Northcote, 48.20. And third, Millie from Rolleston College, 40.70. Tōka nei whakaaro ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Wahine mā mō tō tautoko ki roto i tēnei kaupapa. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia marawa nui.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Kia Kia ora whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakakapi kōrero. Tōke nei whakaaro ngā mihi nui ki a koutou mō tō koutou tautoko ki roto I tēnei puna wai. Nō reira, tautoko tuatahi, te whakaata Māori ngā mihi nui ki a koe mō tēnei kaupapa. Baileys ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa. Mō te hanga whare, mō te honga whare mō tēnei kaupapa. Nō reira, e te whānau, ko tēnei te rohe o te kāhui ariki, ko te kingi tū heitia, ki roto I tēnei wānanga o tātou, tainu wakato, tēnā koutou, mō tō tautoko, ki roto I tēnei kura tuarua o te motu, o te kaukau o tēnei whakataitai. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your time over the last 4 days. We've been brought to you into your lounges through Māori television on their YouTube channel. So I just mentioned tēnā koe to them, also to Bailey's, our other sponsor, professional people giving professional advice. You may have heard me talking a little bit about different whakatauki, tauke, tino tata. Ki roto I tēnei ao Māori, the kupu that we utilise and that we have are very broad, but also can be utilised in different mindsets and also different settings. And we also like to finish off by saying to Swim New Zealand and Te Rapa Pools, where we are at the moment, a big thank you to the Kingitanga of Ngarawahia and also to Kingi Tuheitia for his support and ongoing aroha within this space as we find ourselves in the Tainui Waikato area. Nō reira e te whānau, hui te pō, hui te ao I te pō, I te ao, haumie, huie, tāiki e. Kia ora.
Kia ora, Rob, and thank you for your assistance with the commentary over the weekend, as well as Garth Mihaka. Well, that wraps up all the racing for the 6th session and the final session here at the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships here at Waterworld in Te Rapa. So it's been a great weekend of racing so far. Some of the highlights from today with the 13 to 15-year-old boys, Westlake Boyz winning that one in the 4x50 freestyle, and then Rangitoto taking out the girls. Also with the 16 to 18-year-olds, a close race there with Auckland Grammar winning the boys and Rangitoto taking out the girls as well. Some of the highlights from this weekend, obviously the energy from all the schools on the side of the pool and behind the blocks when all the relays were taking place. Definitely one of the highlights for all the schools. They love the relay competitions, representing your school with pride and also representing as part of a team rather than an individual race. Another highlight's also been all the great swims that have shown so many PBs across these 6 sessions so far. Love to see those personal best performances, increasing that, improving every single time they're in the pool. And the fun racing opportunities of more than 700 swimmers here, with Rangatahi participating from 158 schools across the country. We also want to give a bit of a shout out to Huraikura Aquatics, which has come over from the Cook Islands as well to join our New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Thank you. So we'll be back after a short ad break with some presentations for the school trophies, the medals for this session, and a couple of specials awards thanks to Caltex as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
Well, welcome back here to the final session of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships live in Hamilton from Waterworld Tarapa. Well, we've got a couple of special awards. Thanks to Caltex, we have a Caltex Good Sports Award. Caltex have been delighted to support these 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Championships and are proud to have a special award to present to either a coach, team manager, swimmer or teacher who has been going above and beyond, is an inspiration to your school and sets amazing values and standards for those all around them. So we would like to present two awards. The first winner of this Caltex Good Sports Award goes to Andrea Dorba of Westlake Boyz. Andrea has been nominated because she is always an encouraging, supportive and cheerful teacher who always puts her best foot forward and pushes her Westlake Boyz team to do their best for the school. Very much main feature on the side of the pool, cheering very strongly. So a big thank you to Andrea for all her support of the Westlake Boyz team, as well as all the other swimmers across these championships. We also wanted to share a story with a second award thanks to Caltex, who have been a great supporter of these championships. Yesterday morning, an elderly lady came into the pool to watch her granddaughter race, and this lady was quite immobile and had come along, which required quite a great effort, but unfortunately wasn't able to find a seat to sit anywhere and was wandering up and down the pool with her walker, becoming increasingly distressed and disorientated. There was one swimmer that saw that there was a little bit of a problem and immediately went down to assist. So she encouraged her to come back and got her a special seat, made sure everything was okay, and the lady was then able to relax and enjoy seeing her granddaughter compete. This act of thoughtfulness and kindness is equal to any gold medal at this event, so we would like to give a really big round of applause and thank you to Edie Jackson of Otamataya College. So thank you to Edie and thank you to Caltex for supporting those two. We are a big fan of the Good Sports Award. Thank you. We'll be getting underway with medal presentations very shortly, but we can announce the top schools before we get into the medals. We'll get into medals shortly. Okay, so we're getting underway here with medals. So we've got a couple of medals to present from yesterday afternoon. Starting off with the boys 50-metre backstroke multi-class. In third place from Western Heights is Bailey Conlon. And a big thank you to Darren Ward, who is the CEO of Swimming Waikato, presenting these medals. Second place is James Hayden from Selwyn College. And in first place from Ariwa College is Asher Smith Franklin. Well done, boys. And another one from last night as well. So we've got the 200-metre freestyle multi-class for boys. In third place from Selwyn College was James Hayden. Second place from Western Heights is Bailey Conlon. And first place from Ariwa College is Asher Smith Franklin. Well done, boys. Moving into the results from today. In event number 151, it's the boys 200-metre individual medley multi-class. In second place from Western Heights in a 2:49.65 is Bailey Conlon. And in first place from Ariwa College in a 2:31.96 is Asher Smith Franklin. Moving into event number 152, it's the girls 200-metre individual medley multi-class. In first place in a time of 2:37.97 from Rangiruru Girls is Gabby Smith. Well done, Gabby. Event number 155, it's the boys 50-metre freestyle multi-class. In third place from Selwyn College and 31.68 is James Hayden. Second place from Western Heights in a 28.52 is Bailey Conlon. And first place from Ariwa College in a 27.17 is Asher Smith Franklin. Well done, boys. Event number 156, the girls 50-metre freestyle multi-class. Third place from Northcote College in a 48.20 is Shannon Murphy. Second place from Hauraki Plains in a 32.93 is Riley Sayer. And first place from Rangiruru Girls in a 30.01 is Gabby Smith. Well done, girls. Moving into event number 49, it was the boys 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 13 to 15-year-olds. Third place in a time of 1:42.60 is from Palmerston North Boyz. Second place in a time of 1:40.76 is Hamilton Boys High School. And first place in a time of 1:40.15 is Westlake Boys High School. Well done, boys. Event number 50 now, the girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 13 to 15-year-olds. Third place in a time of 1:54.42 is Napier Girls High School. In second place in a time of 1:53.10 is Villa Maria College. And in first place in a time of 1:52.11 is Rangitoto College. Well done, girls. Moving into the individual events now. Event number 51. It's the boys 200 metre individual medley for the 13-year-olds. Third place from ACG Parnell in a 2:21.64 is Cameron Karpick. Second place from Pinehurst in a 2:18.54 is Osbert Gu. And first place from John Paul College in a 2:12.85 is Ariel Mushirohondo. Well done, boys. 14-year-old boys now. Third place from Avondale College in a 2:16.87 is Jacob Story. Second place from Mount Roskill Grammar in a 2:14.44 is Nemanja Markovic. And in first place in a time of 2:13.59 from Mount Roskill Grammar is Ethan Stocks. Well done, boys. 15-year-old boys now. Third place in a time of 2:10.37 from King's College is Leo Arrowsmith. Second place in a time of 2:09.51 from Hutt Valley is Daniel Williams. And first place from Linfield College in a 2:05.11 is Kevin Zhang. Well done, boys. 16-year-old boys now. Third place from Sancta Maria in a 2:09.26 is Quinton Wong. Second place from Auckland Grammar in a 2:07.91 is Jackson Kennard. And first place in a time of 2:05.90 from Sacred Heart is Ryan Peck. Well done, boys. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Hastings Boys in a 2:11.99 is Michael Lansdowne. Second place in a time of 2:08.59 from King's College is Hugo Batchelor. And first place in a time of 2:06.20 from Rangitoto is Harrison Cook. Moving into the girls now, 200 metre individual medley. Third place from Botany Downs in a 2:37.61 is Leah Yang. Second place from Queen Margaret College in a 2:32.39 is Marina Nadillo. And first place from Palmerston North Girls in a 2:25.15 is Milan Glintmeyer. Well done, girls. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Villa Maria in a 2:25.64 is Bridie Quayle. Second place from Napier Girls in a 2:24.55 is Kate Hurley. And first place in a time of 2:22.01 from Sacred Heart Girls is Chloe Peters. Well done, girls. 15-year-old girls now. Third place from St Andrews in a 2:26.64 is Riley McBride. Second place from Palmerston North Girls in a 2:25.15 is Alina Wong. And first place from Maclean's College in a 2:20.64 is Danielle Asiata. Well done, girls. 16-year-old girls now. Third place from Burnside High in a 2:23.91 is Maddie Horton. Second place from Mount Maunganui in a 2:20.90 is Talita McEwen. And first place from Auckland Dio in a 2:20.59 is Alexandra Campion. Well done, girls. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Rangitoto in a 2:24.44 is Melissa Cowan. Second place also from Rangitoto in a 2:21.07 is Charlie Toos. And first place from St Paul's Collegiate in a 2:13.61 is Laura Littlejohn. Well done, girls. Moving into the 16 to 18-year-old boys, followed by 50-metre freestyle relay. Third place in a time of 1:38.27 is Hamilton Boys. Second place in a time of 1:38.24 is Westlake Boyz. And first place in a time of 1:37.17 is Auckland Grammar School. Well done, girls. Boys, moving into the girls. Third place in a time of 1:49.45 is St. Peter's School from Cambridge. Second place in a time of 1:47.31 is St. Paul's Collegiate. And first place in a time of 1:46.88 is Rangitoto College. One take, there we go. Well done, girls. Moving into the final set of individual events was event 55, the boys' turn of the 50-metre freestyle. 13-year-olds. Third place from Pinehurst in a 26.04 is Osbert Gu. Second place in a time of 26.01 from Maclean's is Daniel Lowe. And first place in a time of 25.05 from King's College is Te Hiringatahi Ramanui. Well done, boys. 14-year-old boys now. Third place from Mount Ross School in a 24.85 is Nemanja Markovic. Second place from Hamilton Boys in a 24.83 is Orlando Hardy. And first place from Green Bay in a 24.46 is Isaac Gear. Well done, boys. 15-year-old boys now. Third place from ACG Sunderland in a 24.61 is Mason Wang. Second place from Hutt Valley in a 24.53 is Daniel Williams. And first place from Linfield in a 23.86 is Kevin Zhang. Well done, boys. 16-year-old boys now. Third place from Sancta Maria in a 23.89 is Quinton Wong. Second place from Sacred Heart in a 23.81 is Nathaniel Hunt. And first place from Ariwa College in a 23.58 is Jasper Cornish. Seventeen, 18-year-old boys now. Third place from Rangitoto in a 23.93 is Harrison Cook. Second place from Pakuranga College in a 23.84 is Michael Hahn. And first place from Lincoln High in a 23.49 is Hugo Rothel. Thirteen-year-old girls now for the 50-metre freestyle. Third place from Queen Margaret in a 28.56 is Marina Nadillo. Second place from Barradine at a 28.16 is Kayla Knight. And first place from Palmerston North girls in a 26.70 is Milan Glintmeyer. Well done, girls. 14-year-old girls now. Third place from Cambridge High in a 27.29 is Olivia Emmett. Second place from Inglewood High in a 27.23 is Anahira Martin. And first place from Christchurch Girls in a 27.10 is Charlotte Pimenta. Well done, girls. 15-year-old girls now. Third place from Havelock North in a 27.31 is Kate Malloy. Second place from Tauranga Girls in a 27.06 is Ariana Roberts. And first place from Whangaparoa in a 26.53 is Zoe Pedersen. Well done, girls. 16-year-old girls now. Third place from One Tree Hill in a 26.74 is Courtney Matthews. Second place from Auckland Dio in a 26.64 is Eva Allen. And first place from St. Kitts in a 26.59 is Liv Peebles. Well done, girls. Last medal presentation here, 17, 18-year-old girls, 50-metre freestyle. Third place from St. Hilda's Collegiate in a 27 flat is Eva Borkowski. Second place from Rangitoto in a 26.70 is Summer Osborne. And first place from St. Paul's Collegiate in a 25.12 is Laura Littlejohn. Moving into the school points trophies now. The first trophy we have to present is the top para school, so we'll go from top three. Third place with 181 points was Western Heights High. Second place was with 182 points was Rangiruru Girls. But winning the Para Schools Trophy for 2022 is with 234 points is Orewa College. Is Asher Smith-Franklin still here? Here comes Asher. Here comes Asher Smith-Franklin on behalf of Orewa College. Great weekend this week. Well done, Asher. Into the girls relay top school now in reverse order. So from third, we've got 89 points was Tauranga Girls. On 98 points in second was St. Peter's School, Cambridge. And taking it out with 162 points is Rangitoto College. We've got two representatives. There's the whole school coming up from Rangitoto. Well done, girls. Into the top boys relay school. In equal second place, that's how close they were. On 133 points was Palmerston North Boys and Hamilton Boys. But taking it out with 205 points was Westlake Boys High School. If the whole school would like to come up. Well done, boys. Moving into the top co-ed school from the individual races. Coming in third with 650 points was Maclean's College. In second place with 735 points was King's College. And taking out the top co-ed school at 2022 with 923 points is Rangitoto College. Well done to Rangitoto College. Moving into the boys, top boys school in the individual races. In third place with 401 points was Auckland Grammar. Pretty close, only beat them by 5 points for second was 406 points was Palmerston North Boys. But with 665 points, Westlake Boys have taken out the top boys school. Well done, Westlake Boys. And the last trophy for the presentation, top girls school from individual points. Third place with 414 points was Barradine College. Second place with 436 points was Napier Girls High School. And taking out the top school was pretty close with 453 points was Palmerston North Girls High School. So Palmerston North girls are making their way safely around pool deck over here. Looks like Milan Glintmeyer is accepting the trophy on behalf of the school. Well done, Milan and Palmerston North girls. So that concludes all of the presentations and wraps up the end of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. A big thank you to all the staff that have put on this competition and all of the swimmers, coaches, the schools that have participated, and to our officials, everyone that's made it happen. A big thank you to you. We're looking forward to seeing you next year.